like I said, man, I know you two were fucking up the other day, but I just don't understand how is every time I go live, it don't miss a beat without sending the message to solid phone. So I ain't miss a beat. So I don't understand how a lot of people saying they ain't getting the damn messages. Evidently, y'all ain't watching like he's watching. You ain't clicking, or y'all ain't answering them messages that come and say, "Do you want to hype this up?" And which I mean, I know y'all ain't 100% for me anyway. You support me on this YouTube, but after that, that's it. Cause it shows in the numbers and the views of my shorts, and I get it. So I'm not really the people favorite. Y'all like to see me do this live shit, but after that, y'all ain't supportive on nothing else. So, and I'm okay with it. It's been like that for years, and so it ain't gonna change. It ain't trying to make it change. It ain't gonna change because you can't make people. You can't make people do something they don't want to do. So that's why I say I ain't that friendly with trying to do no meet and greet. Cause everybody ain't shit. I know I ain't that. I ain't crazy like this. If I had more support, better support, then yeah, it's a handful that stand behind me. That's what I mean, a handful. Shit, get out there and do a meet and greet if you want to. Be the last meet and greet. See, other people can do it because they had that support. I don't. No, I don't have it like that. Like I said, I don't get no support no more than doing these damn lives. That's it. I got 1,001 shorts that to this day none of them got no views. So yeah. I can't lose no sleep over folks not want to, hey, it is what it is. But and I watched Yeast Mouth video. Of course I did skip some of it, but I didn't skip because really they won't do shit. See, that's why I said a lot of you got to watch it for yourself. Cause I didn't see I'll talk about it after I finish because I feel like y'all set me the hell up just to go over there and watch it. I do. I believe y'all set me the fuck up. But let's talk about it. And what I can tell you, that ain't the damn son, no. That's that ain't her oldest son unless he done lost his look. Cause the oldest son, that motherfucker finer than that right there. Yeah, I don't know if that, cause the other one is lighter than that. The other one I'm talking about, her sons, he just as light as she is. That's the one I'm talking about that's fine. That right there, that's the no. Yeah, no, that ain't. That's why you damn sure got to do shit, do research for yourself. Cause people say, No, that ain't the one I'm talking about. And that might be the one. That might be the one that she, you know, that might be the one that she had was talking about was gonna show up if something happened or something. That might be the one. And the thing about this is, I thought this was, what is it? Damn thing. I don't remember packing no shit like this. You looking at it like that. Is it chicken? I don't remember packing that like this. You know what? I must have thought when I bought this. I don't know, cause this don't look like. Yeah. I think this was the chicken I bought at this store. Yeah. The hell? Wait a minute. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this. It ain't no. It's chicken, but you know, it don't look like it's no. I thought it was short thighs, but it's a chicken breast. I don't know. Shit. I ain't never seen no damn chicken breast looking like this. Oh, what the fuck? I was I was looking at the Taylor girl video because Deja had her baby. She had a little boy. And her and Ty was on the phone. And Ty was saying something. She was telling her about a little dispute. I don't know what kind of chicken this is. This ain't no chicken breast, is it? I ain't never had no chicken. I ain't eating this. Fuck this. Throwing that away. I ain't never seen no chicken like that. Not no chicken breast. And the more I fuck with it, is the more I'm like, no. I ain't never had no chicken breast that I had to cut and it had, I don't know what the fuck that was. They're just some old, to me, they look like, I say, something they didn't want to throw the fuck away. And I told you, always me. I always got to get the bullshit. So. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. Now what I'm gonna eat? Fuck. I don't know what that was. I know it was something on the chicken, but I don't know where in the hell. I ain't never had, like I said, I ain't never had no damn chicken breast that I had to do all that and it looked like that. I ain't know. Right. Something just went right. Now that means that I gotta wait for some more shit to throw out. And I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm gonna just hang up with y'all. I gotta do a lot of changes and shit. I do. Something ain't a lot of shit ain't given. Seems like the harder you try, the worse you fall. But you got to keep. You got to keep on moving. Don't stop. That's what you gotta do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But this is how we do it. All right. Lord have mercy. It's been raining all morning. And you know that's when them damn fucking big ass water bugs and shit appear. I hate them motherfuckers. I seen one last night sitting on the toilet. I said, you bitch. Did I get him? I ain't seen him. I didn't get him because I didn't have my shit. And I normally have I normally have my bug spray right there at me, and for some reason it wasn't right there at me. But I ain't seen him, so I sprayed where he went under the daggone couch. And normally one thing for sure I do know is if they ain't dead, they do reappear. So I must have got him because he didn't come back out. So now I got to move the damn couch. But y'all, yeah. What meat am I gonna take out? I know it's Taco Tuesday. That's pork chop. That's pork chop. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I can do breakfast real quick. I'll do that. See, that's the other part of that chicken. I'm gonna throw it out and see do it look right. If it look right, I'll fuck it. So put that there. And I cooked all my hamburger. I ain't got nothing but pork chop. All right. Throw me out pork chop. Let's defrost this sausage. I'm gonna just make an omelet. I'm gonna let this defrost, and once it defrosts, put it in the pan. I'm gonna just make, like I said, an omelet. Let's do eggs. Okay. The sausage is defrosted. So let's do the eggs. So 1 and 2. 2. All right. Yep. Look like a drum. Damn. Got it. Okay. Got it. So that's 1. Don't you want me? Don't you want me? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the stove. Put this back on. Feel like some coffee. I guess I'll make me a little bit of coffee. I guess I can make me some. Hope y'all having a wonderful morning. You got to if you're watching me. Yeah. Forgot the most important thing of the thing. The cheese, baby. Forgot the most important ingredient. My cheese. I don't know, do you cook? Do you cook this? I don't know. Do you cook the egg first or do you cook the sausage first? And then you cook the egg, mix it. I don't know, either fucking way. This is how I'm gonna do it. This is how the hell I'm gonna do it. We're gonna cook the egg. Okay. Let's put the egg in there. Okay. Wait a minute. Pepper. And salt. I don't know if they cook the egg, but I ain't cooking the egg with the. I'm not putting my egg with this raw meat. Now, yeah. We'll do that. And we're going to put the sausage in here. That's how we're going to do it. See? Okay. Put it down. Good. Look at me. I think y'all would see me better if I put you down like that. Yeah. cut it off because it's, you know, it's not on, but I wanted to cook 100%. I still see a little red pink. Hold on. Had to get some of that. Had to get some of that grease out of it. Put your cheese, eggs back in there. And here goes your cheese. Turn it on a little bit. Put your cheese in there. And here we go. A little bit more cheese if you're cheesy weezy like me. I'm a cheesy weezy. Uh-oh. Come on. Melt it with the cheese and we're good. And we're good. Okay. Place it on. Place it. Y'all see. Place it. Yeah. And that's it. All right. Now, let's make some coffee. Let's make some coffee. Okay. That there. Alright. Hey, top of pot there. I filled it to the top. I think I'm gonna fill it to the top. Okay. Is that all I need out of the refrigerator? I think it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's filled to the rim. Okay. Now, let's get our coffee brewing. Okay. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I ain't got y'all charged. Okay. The coffee is brewing. Now let's figure out which cup we want to use. Okay. So far, let me put my bread on it. What else I supposed to do? Oh, my cup. Christmas tree. Let's go with the Christmas tree. Okay. Coffee still brewing. Why don't we just warm this up a little bit? Okay, that's warm. I don't know how the hell a piece of sausage got in my damn. Okay. Let's. It probably ain't hot, cause this one thing, this damn thing. I don't know why it don't get hot. Like coffee's supposed to be. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why. Bring y'all right up here. Right there. Go get my coffee. Okay, let's eat. Put y'all over here so I can manage you better over here than I can in there. Okay. And we're set. I got my food, got my coffee, I got my napkins. Yeah. So yo. Good morning, Bakiba. Morning, Denise. I ain't seen nothing. Well, I promise you, they ain't showing it on this side over here, Denise, that people watching them. Because when I pull them up, all I see is no views. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but I ain't getting no views. I can show you. I'm going to pull them up for you. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Fox. Good morning, Miss Boss. Good morning, Brittany Davis. Good morning, Tasha. Oh, so I did it wrong. I should have cooked the meat first and then add the egg. Okay. Let me come. Right. And the egg would have cooked on the sausage. Okay. And the only thing that didn't make me want to do that because I was like, shoot, I don't want to cook and my meat don't be done. Breakfast taco. Yeah, I could have. Good morning, Joseph. Good morning, Felicia. Damn, Joseph, you better had a hard night then. Hey, Shahan. Shahan. Good morning, Metro. And now I sat there and I went and watched Yeast Mouth video. And for one, that's red. Oh, thank you for this. Thank you for the super chat, Metro. Thank you, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. It be that way. But now, let me get on this yeast mouth. Okay. Now, I guess I don't know. I didn't. I guess. Well, I thought I saw it from the beginning. I saw stuff, but Oh yeah, I must have. Yeah, I must have fast forward through a lot of shit because I didn't see it. I don't think I heard her talk. I heard her say twice to him, was he gonna eat or what he want to eat. And other than that, I didn't hear her talk to him no more. I guess when I was fast, I guess I fast forward through them parts and shit. Cause I didn't even hear that part where she says, somebody said, she said, you know, we stand, he like his mama, we stand on big, or we don't play or some shit. I ain't even see that. Like I said, I didn't even see her. Uh, I know, I know y'all said several times she reached out. Right, Denise. I mean, I didn't. And you see, she had her hair fixed like mine, right? Now, how many times I've been wearing that ponytail? Tell you that bitch don't do nothing but sit and see what the hell she can see what I'm doing. She over here mimicking me and Adrian. But yet, want to talk shit about us. But she ready to mimic what we look like, what we wearing, and our color. Now, I ain't gonna get too much on as far as that. I ain't gonna get too much on as far as that hair color because I will give it to. Cause see, like I said, I ain't no hating on bitch. I give a motherfucker props. But see, her dirty foot ass and nasty mouth ass, she too jealous of me. They want to do it. See, I'm a woman. I'm a real motherfucking woman. I ain't got no envy, no jealousy in me. You know, I don't give a fuck how much I dislike a bitch. I don't give a fuck how much I dislike a bitch. I still give a bitch her props. But it ain't gonna take shit away from me. Cause I give her props. She's still gonna be a dirty mouth hoe. Shit. But I will give her this. I will give her credit that you know what I'm saying. She always been. That's been her signature color, far as her hair color. She ain't been too much left from that color family. Now she changed up. No, yeah, she ain't really. That's been her signature colors: the reds, the blondes, the honey blondes. So you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna too much take that away from her because that's the same way how you know me and Adrian change up. See, we'll do colors. Adrian basically stick to two, black and that blonde and ash blonde and shit like that. Adrian normally stick to that color like that. I don't see her ever, she ain't never really stepped out of doing like putting a red or I ain't never, have she did a burgundy, Adrian? I think her last hairstyle that girl put a burgundy in her shit. So, but her mainly her styles is black and that blonde, and with me, I'm all over the motherfucking place. But yeah, I like all colors and shit. You gonna see me, But that hairstyle, yeah, she went and picked that off. She went and got that for me, cause y'all know for what about 2 weeks I was wearing that ponytail up like this, and yeah, bitch. But yeah, she wanted to stand back and talk about motherfuckers, nasty mouth hole. And then y'all didn't even say nothing about that little damn hole in them damn two little damn spandex she had on this, did y'all miss the part when she was standing there and she was trying to fix the camera and shit, she was in the kitchen. I think she was getting ready to still fuck with them nasty ass bullshit greens. And first she come there, she had the shirt open, which I don't understand. Bitch, you is not fine. Yo, big belly, nasty looking ass. Come on now, who the fuck told you were cute looking like that? I know you can't think. You might have well came in there with your underwear and bra on, with that tight shit, too little. Your damn stomach sticking out there like you motherfucking 8 months pregnant. Come on now. But then you want to trip on me because I was at girl, if you don't stop trying to trip, you nasty asshole. And then gonna turn around. Ugh. She look like she got on a whole pamper. Oh, dookie bookie ass. But y'all didn't even say y'all. I'm thinking like, damn, did they even know? Did y'all even watch the video? Y'all didn't see that hole in her spandex on the side when she stood to the side? And the thing about it is, I took the picture of it. Maybe it came in. I took the picture of it because I said, damn, I'm surprised that nobody say anything about that hole in her spandex. And that just come from her wearing that shit too little. How the fuck you wearing shit? Wear your size, bitch. Something wrong with her. I ain't lying. Something wrong with that big foot bitch. And her foot swole just as big as her damn head. Something going on. Yeah, her foot swole. Them damn feet swole like a motherfucker. That's maybe why she talking about, maybe that's why she walked like she got a club foot, you know? Because she definitely walked like something wrong, but she said ain't nothing wrong. She ain't had no hip surgery or knee surgery or something. But so why she walk sideways? You know, why she walk like she hopping and shit? Something wrong with your big foot, big belly ass. Oh, you didn't watch but a few seconds. Cause I get ready to say y'all missed a damn lot. Didn't nobody say nothing. I even mentioned I went. She ain't bought nobody in her house. You know how she is. Cause and she didn't have on no mask either. So that go to tell y'all don't be listening to me when I'm talking. I sure said that shit. Yes, I said you mean she ain't let nobody in her house and she, you know how she is. She got to wear a mask. And the bitch standing up there with a mask on. I said, damn, didn't nobody say nothing about she wore a mask through the whole video. Shit. I get ready to say, I know that's her damn. She don't do too much when around people and and ain't and ain't got that damn mask on now. I did see Yaya walk through, but see that's on because they had other people there. You know, and she was just walking through, seeing who the fuck is who. That's it. And then she went on. You didn't hear Yaya no more. But that's just because she was being nosy. Yeah, I know she had on the mask, but then y'all didn't mention that yesterday. So I said, well, damn. Soon as I put it on, I seen it. Y'all didn't say nothing about that hole in her damn spandex and shit. In her damn them spandex tights and shit. Oh, what make her wear clothes too little for her? I mean, really. If you wear your size, you'll look much better. Ain't nowhere in the world. And then gonna have on a damn baseball shirt. You know, she wear them. I don't know why that shit. And that was too little for her, too. It was screaming. Them damn buttons were holding on for life. Why? And I don't get it. I don't get it. That's what make you. That right there alone would make you say that she delusional. Motherfucker, you can't even wear your right size clothes. You still wearing damn clothes when you motherfucker out there hoeing in the street. You know you can't get your big foot ass, big wide back, hairy, bucky ass, funky looking ass in no damn clothes when you were 20. You grown, big grown. Girl, get your ass in some clothes that fit you. I don't understand why she do that. She been wearing clothes like that since she been on this internet. Everything she put on is screaming. Why? Is she that damn fucked up about? Is she that damn? She hate herself that bad that she got the squeeze and shit that's too little. Shoes too little, and you ain't motherfucking African. She ain't African. So why are you wearing shoes too little? Big swole ass puss foot. I heard her go. She gonna sit there. They say I can't cook. They say, bitch, you can't cook. You thought they were gonna be in your damn house and sit there and say, oh no, that ain't this. Do you really think that? Do you really think they were gonna sit in your motherfucking house and tell you your shit is fucked up? They said it when they got in the motherfucking car. I promise you that. Everybody made plates to go because they know they won't get ready to eat that shit. How the fuck you, how dare you? No, you gonna eat before you leave. Ain't no taking no plate. No, they were, that's what that was. Even the damn son said it. Oh no, I got somewhere else to go, whatever, and you can make my plate to go. No, they won't get ready to eat that shit. No, if you didn't see them eat it on, if you didn't see them eat it on camera, they won't get ready to eat it. They just didn't want to hurt her damn feelings. It's all. They have no damn meat, nothing but lasagna. That's it. Walt didn't want that shit. Hell, he wanted a motherfucking Thanksgiving dinner, not no bullshit. But that's his fault. He said he sat there with his black ass and deal with that bullshit. Cause honey, I'd have got the fuck and got me a real straight ticket over to my damn sister house. I'd have called my mama, I'm getting ready to go up. Cause hell, you got the money. Hell, I would do what? You can go up there. They could have left that Wednesday, got up there that Thursday, left that Friday, and came back. He got the what else he got to do? Nothing. Ain't no way in the hell I'd have sat there and ate that damn slop that she sat there and cooked. And then on top of that, let me see what y'all saying before I get to the next part. What you mean you didn't even see Cooter? She stayed in the damn camera. What were you looking at, Fox? Wait, well I don't know what you talking about when you say you didn't see Cooter really. Let me. What part was that? Cause soon as she turned on the damn, we talking about the same video. Cause when I turned it on, the bitch had on the damn mask. So I don't know what did we look at the same video? I think y'all tripping. I think y'all trying to prank me or some shit. I do. I think y'all trying to prank me. Well, I'm the one that's fucked up. And see, it was just at 3, but see, again, cause I'm talking about the bitch. I make motherfuckers shit go up. Yeah, Denise, she started the motherfucking video with the damn mask on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you looking at. Cause hell, she started the video with the mask on all the way to the end. So you might not been looking at the Thanksgiving video. You saw the whole thing. Good morning, Shauna. Happy messy Monday. Well, see what I'm talking about? I don't need no confusion, baby. It is not Monday. Shauna, where you at, baby? Do we need to come and rescue you? Has somebody got you hostage? Blindfolded? Okay, you did see it. She damn sure did. She ripped and they pulled when she got in them. The motherfuckers cracked. I bet you it was a hole in the middle of them too. I bet you she would. Bet you it would. Big nasty ass. Mm-mm. But yeah, she wanted to talk about Adrian. And she sitting up there wearing shit with holes in it. At least Adrian wear her size clothes. At least I wear my size clothes. This bitch up look like a motherfucking Pillsbury Dough nigga and shit standing up there. That shit, the Michigan blimp. All them damn rolls and shit showing like that. And my thing is really, you look at it, the bitch ain't, if you think she ain't really that damn big, she ain't. She a thicker now. Bitch got some weight on, but I'm just saying. She make herself look worse when she wearing them damn skin tight clothes. And you showing all them damn rolls, bitch. Wear your size. And you ain't got to look fucked up like that. You ain't built like Adrian. Adrian ain't got no stomach. See, now Adrian would have had that on. It would have been cute because Adrian wouldn't have had no damn stomach. You can't wear it. And see, Adrian wouldn't have had on no damn jacket or no shit. See, she had that jacket on because she wanted to cover her stomach. You can't wear what Adrian wear, fuck face. I don't know. I didn't see her. I said I didn't see all that. I just saw when she was there, I saw her talking to him and you know what I'm saying? I saw her being a bit nervous. I saw that a little bit, but and I was paying attention to see if she was trying to flirt with a nigga, but the parts that I saw, I didn't see it. I don't think she ever did. Cause I was saying to myself, I was like, well damn, that's kind of fucked up. You got company and you know what I'm saying? Not saying, but my thing is it's like this right here. Okay, when you got company over and you gonna go live, your live people they already know it's gonna be minimum interaction because you entertaining with your family and this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? But of course you gonna come to your live and speak and see what's going on here and there. But that ain't how she did that. She stayed in the damn camera. She stayed in the camera. She couldn't even keep it on them for her wanting to be in the damn camera. I'm like, bitch, we see you all the time. Let's see what the fuck they up to. And I did see that part. I thought y'all was saying that the lady was trying to tell Kickstand uh about a time that she had that boy and they was in the pool, but it was the son telling the story and the lady and Kickstand couldn't remember that it happened. And then Kickstand gonna go, Yeast Mouth gonna go and say some shit like, I don't remember that. I didn't go to your house when you stayed over there. And that's when the friend come back and said, yes, you did. You came over there. She said she said you have been to every one of the places I have stayed. Like that. I'm ready to tell a damn lie. And tell me, well, I ain't got no memory. I can't tell the way you get up here and tell lies about some shit you said. I said this and I did that. Okay, now the truth is coming out that you sitting there telling lies. You got selective memory, bitch. Or that you just tell a lie once. But now, let me tell y'all who Sexy Red is. She been friends with Sid. I told you, I know damn well she ain't had no damn subscriber coming in her house. I knew that. Shit. I know what I said. Oh, yeah, that's the only reason let me go over there and see what this is. No, that's Sexy Red. She been friends with that bitch for a long damn time. Not even that. Sexy Red is the damn one she got mad with. This before they moved out of that apartment. They was somewhere. They was at Yeast Mouth apartment. And her and Sexy Red was sitting there on the couch and they were talking about something. And Sexy Red didn't agree with her. Either they were sitting at the table or they were sitting in the couch. And they got into it a little bit because she ended up cutting the camera off. Yeast Mouth did. And next thing you know, shit, you didn't hear nothing else about and her and Red no more. This the first time I heard her mention Red name. Hell, that was what? That was been some years ago that incident happened and she stopped talking to Red. Yeah, that ain't no damn subscriber. She been friend with that woman. I told you, I know, I'm telling you. Y'all better listen to when I tell you some shit now. I don't put it this way. I don't always get it right. And I don't always get it wrong either. You got to remember that shit too. I knew damn well it wasn't no damn just random subscriber coming to her house. I knew better than that. Shit. Yeah, I know Sexy Red. She been friends with Sexy Red ever since she been on damn YouTube. Cause matter of fact, I think she was trying to say Sexy Red was trying to get a YouTube channel or some shit. She was supposed to been trying to help her get it, but they stopped speaking, and that might have been she didn't want her to do that. She didn't bit more want to help that woman get that page for a man than a man in the moon. I'm surprised Josie didn't see the whole. I am surprised that shit. I ain't know what Josie missed something. Oh shit! No wonder it's been raining cats and damn dogs all night and the day. Josie missed something. Oh shit! But you couldn't miss that damn hoe, cause as soon as she turned to the side, you see it. And the thing is, let me see. I thought I took a screenshot of it, but when I look back in my when I look back in my damn pictures, no, let me get. When I look back at my damn pictures, I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. God sure would go. No, you can't see it. It's on the other side. Let's see. No, you can't really see it. I sure would. I damn sure would. Who won't? And you know, if you don't catch it the right, if you don't, and look, now who gonna eat with the trash can sitting right at the table? Ain't that nasty? Who do that? Let me see if you can see a better picture of it. No, that other one was better. Yeah, I ain't know where in the fuck. I only go in the restaurant when I'm in the damn restaurant and they try to set me at a table that's either by the bathroom or by where they dumping their food and shit. I look at them and quit. No, I'm not sitting right there. Find me another table. Who the fuck want to sit by the bathroom? People in there pissing and shitting and whatever the fuck else aroma coming out of that motherfucker. Y'all and the ones that's right there in that area gonna be the first to catch that damn aroma. I ain't sitting by no damn trash or bathroom. I know some of y'all probably don't even pay that shit no mind, but yeah, I got OCD, so yeah, I know the shit. So don't put me by no shit like that. But yeah, that's who do that though. That's nastiness at its finest. Or maybe they put it there just with no hell. I don't give a fuck. Don't put no damn trash can beside me. That's crazy. And she tell me she ain't nasty. A clean person, I'm telling you, an organized, clean person and I promise you, they ain't got no damn trash can at the dinner table. I promise you, there ain't no real who you know. I ain't went to nobody's house and they got a damn trash can at the dinner table. I digress. Let me see. And she tell me she ain't no hoarder. Look at all that shit up there. And you got all them cabinets now. But you still got a damn clutter. Y'all keep fucking around, keep thinking that motherfucker organized like she try to act like that bitch ain't organized. Look at all that shit up there. You know, that's that liquor there. That's the liquor right there that you know that her son bought over. He was drinking on. That must be a small ass house, so she just got a whole bunch of junk. I think it's small. It got hell, cause she ain't got no money to be in no big shit. So yeah, they in there like sardines. Look at it though, all that shit up there. I ain't know what in the hell if I got room and see stuff like that. You see them cabinets up above there. She ought to be able to have that shit in there. I promise y'all, if I had the room and shit, I show you when I get in my new shit. I'm gonna show you. Tear all you damn mouths off that won't always talk about clutter and shit. Yeah. Let me see. I thought that we're gonna be able to see the whole, but we ain't. But that one, no, we ain't able to see it there. Oh, I getting ready to say, I know I didn't hear her say that damn much to walk or nothing. Like, well, I did ask him, "Oh, you gonna eat?" I ain't even really hear him. I didn't even really hear him respond when she asked her. Now I didn't hear her say nothing about come get a drink. I might have fast. It must have been when I was fast forward. But like I said, I didn't really hear her talk to walk like that. That's why you shouldn't have missed it. That's where you were able to see it. Right. This she was barking. It's like y'all don't eat this bitch food. She damn sure would came through just to see what was up. Shauna said, shared with Shauna said, why Walt didn't engage with her people. I mean, don't you think that's kind of rude? And she probably make up a lie about his behavior. Yeah, I think it's motherfucking real rude. Yeah, I think it's fucked up to the ultimate fucked up. Yeah, cause that's how uh that's how a friend of Charlotte's was the last one she was talking to. You know, the first one was like that too. She had her damn ways too, where she would be all, especially if it was immediate family, she really act nonchalant and distant. You know what I'm saying? And you know that the white girl she was with, Oh, she was the world's worst. Go somewhere and she'll sit just like a knot on a motherfucking log. Ooh, when I tell you I didn't like that damn white woman, I did not. I liked her in the beginning. We gonna get back on. I liked her in the beginning, because I thought she would really, I thought she would really for Charlotte and wanted to be with Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? And in the beginning, because I was happy because I said, at least she with somebody that's really into her and want to be with her. Better than the relationship she was in, her last relationship. That won't none but hell, her last relationship. Not her last relationship, but the relationship before this one. Yeah. I was like happy, I said at least, somebody that's really into her. But see what Charlotte fucked up at was that what she fucked up at was when when she fucked up telling this girl about how her last relationship was. And that's to anybody. When you get with somebody, and I know you got to learn from experience, but at the time, like I said, Charlotte didn't know. She thought she was just having general conversation with somebody who, genuinely cared. She didn't know that they were going to, what she was telling them, they were using it. They were going to later use it against her. And that's why I say, the message to anybody today, when you meet somebody and shit, you know what I'm saying? Be careful of what you tell them about what went on in your past. Because a lot of damn times, sometimes the motherfuckers take heat to that. And then when something go on, they use it against you. And that's what this motherfucker, you know, white woman did. I ain't gonna keep calling her white woman, but shit. But she pissed me the fuck off. That's exactly how I addressed her. I damn sure did, bitch. And it's like, I even asked y'all, I said, damn. I said, of course she lied. I said, did you tell her how your last relationship was with the family? No, I ain't say nothing to her. I told her, I said that. So at first I took her word for it. But then as the more she fucked with this damn pink toe, I said, ain't no way in the hell. I said, you telling a motherfucking lie. I said, because ain't no way in the fuck you gonna sit here and tell me that you met somebody that got the same identical. I mean, this bitch listened so hard to what Charlotte told her about how she treated us that motherfucking white woman had this motherfucker down pat. I mean, down to a T. And that's what I told Charlotte. I said, I know you telling the motherfucking lie. Ain't no way in the hell you ain't told this bitch how your last relationship treated a family. Ain't no way in the hell that you done ran into another bitch that got the same attitude. Ain't no damn way. I know Charlotte was lying. She sit down and told that bitch word for word, day by day, whatever the fuck. She told her. There ain't no way in the hell. I told her there ain't no way in the fuck that bitch got the identical attitude, same personality, act the same way towards your family. And you ain't sat down. No, hell no. You ain't tell me she won't like that in the beginning. I said, oh, hell no. Fuck her. Hell no. I know you ain't thinking nobody getting ready. I did that with you 13 motherfucking years with that first one. No, we ain't get ready to do it with this one. Now, Well, I ain't do it too much with that 13, with that one in 13 years. Yeah, she got a big pass, the one for 13 years. Even though, I did, shit, but still. Same thing with this one. Hell, I meant she won't coming up here thinking you running no motherfucking shit. Like I said, it was just fucked up. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think it's very, yeah. I really do think that's a very fucked up pet peeve of mine in a relation, somebody in a relationship with somebody, and then when you come around their family and them, and your significant other sitting in the corner like somebody got them held hostage or somebody made you come against your will. Yeah, that shit right there burns me the fuck up. Yeah, that shit pisses me off. So yeah, I think what Walt did, but he had a reason to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Kickstand ain't hitting on shit from the jump. So I understand why he did it. Ain't no need of why I'm a front now. I don't front with you when these niggas ain't here. So why I'm a front with you when they is here? Fuck that. Who gonna pretend? So I don't blame him. I appreciate him out there keeping it 100, letting us know that house ain't no home. It's bullshit. Hell yeah, I appreciate it 100%. No, I wouldn't have acted this. I wouldn't have, but see, we know the situation there. Ain't no love there. Ain't no love there with neither one of them. They just existing with each other. That's it. They just existing. Roommate type shit. But see, this bitch claimed Charlotte really cared about this motherfucking bitch. That's the damn difference. She cared about both of them, but they treated her like shit. So, that's the thing. Like I told you, I ain't know when the fuck. I know you done suck. But that's what my whole point is. Yeah, I think anybody that you got anybody that you with, but the thing about it is, if your situation ain't something like Walt's, then you go somewhere, you take your significant other with you to your family house, a friend house, or some shit. Then when you go, he's sitting in the corner, he acting all distant, he ain't making conversation, he ain't trying to be friendly. That's a red flag. I don't want no nigga like that. No, I don't want you to be to the point where you all touchy, none of you ain't got to tell a motherfucker how to act. Come on now. I ain't got to break it down to you like A, B, C, D. Motherfuckers know just like that man when the motherfucker that red husband. He engaged in the conversation. He wasn't being flirty. They were having good conversation, talking, drinking, whatever. That's what I'm kind of shit I'm talking about. Not no motherfucker on mute. Motherfucker sit here and act like you can't carry a conversation with niggas, and just because they ain't talking about who you know. If you know anything about the situation, you can join the fuck in. Cause I would be like, well, I don't know who y'all talking about, but I had an incident, or I know somebody, oh yeah, I can tell you about some shit. Oh, I understand that, But I understand Walt not coming the fuck out. Ooh, I understand that, but no. In any other situation, no, your damn significant other ain't got no reason but with not participating. No. Shit, no. Miss Ball said that's that same baseball shirt she wore to the hot dog stand. It so damn is. It damn sure is, Miss B. It damn sure is. Might be the same damn outfit. I don't know why she wears shit too little. But see, you know what? She ain't no dresser no way. She ain't got no she don't know how to dress. She ain't got no damn style. See, she paid too much attention to her damn hair and shit. See, that's where her money go to. She spend money in there. You know. Yeah, they lied to her. Why you say that Fox said he a dummy? Of course she gonna say that. I don't understand what the hell y'all, what video y'all were looking at. Tell me y'all, she stayed in the motherfucking video. She didn't even, to me, she didn't even, maybe I fast forward through it though. She didn't even show Red like that. Cause I thought one time when Red got up to fix her plate, she did show her fixing her plate. Then she took it off of her real quick. And then Red come, cause she put it back on her. And then Red come and stood behind her, and she barely, then she barely had her in it. Then she put the camera down, and they stood in the camera, and they like stood there for a minute, like they would take posing for pictures and shit. I don't know what video y'all seen, 'cause that bitch was in that damn thing from the beginning to the end. Well, I don't think they were throwing shade. How they were throwing shade? Now, cause all together, I would say I watched the shit. I watched a good 20 minutes of her shit. Why you say that? I must have missed the damn. We must have been watching. Did she make 2 videos? Cause the only thing, like I said, for one, she stayed in the damn video. I really wasn't paying attention cause while she staying in the video and shit, cause she was telling about her, she cooked the food that she cooked. She said that about 3 or 4 damn times. And I think she went over there one time, showed, like I said, she kept the video on her. She had it set where she was showing, they was in there talking and shit, and that she was showing how she was messing with the greens and stuff. So I don't know what video y'all was seeing. I ain't getting ready to play it again either. But no, I ain't getting ready to do that. Cause I know I ain't blind. I just don't know what video y'all was seeing talking about she wasn't in it. She stayed in it from the beginning to the end. Then when she realized that, I guess that and cause see she stayed interacting with the chat. I even said that. I said, well, damn, ain't you got company? She ain't even joining in and that. I think she was rude. I think she should have put the camera down and went over there and started in the conversation. They had to literally bring her into the conversation for her to join in the conversation. That's when they were talking about that's when her son were talking about he had been at Red House when he was babe, when he was about, I think he said he was about, I don't even know, I can't remember if he said an age or not, but he said he was small because he jumped in the pool with her or something like that, or she threw him in the pool or something when he was younger. And they drew her into the conversation then, but before then, she wasn't even listening to him. She was off in her own damn. Y'all need to go watch that again. I hate to see her views, but yeah, y'all need to go watch that again, cause baby, I don't know what the hell y'all was saying. She stayed in that motherfucker. Then when she bought it out of, when she saw that she was too far from the kitchen, that's when she kept that motherfucker in her hand. I don't understand what y'all were looking at. Doing that shit there like shit. That right there, so I don't understand. Then, because she stayed again, she was talking about she had to finish her greens, and that's when she really stayed in that motherfucker. And that's part where you see the hole in her damn leggings. Yeah, I got tired of saying spandex, but that's what the fuck they are. But yeah. Cause then they had said something about, well, I think, yeah. Cause you remember she was sitting at the table, and I think the son, that's when the son was talking. That son was in the kitchen standing by the microwave making a drink. And she was sitting at the table at first listening to him. And somehow or another, she went and stood up beside him. And she was like, look how much taller he is to me. But no, that ain't the one I'm talking about. That he looked better than he used to look though. Well, that was just a photo. Cause when she showed the photo of her sons, they were old pictures and shit. So them old pictures didn't do that son no justice now. He didn't do him no justice at all. You know, he ain't bad looking, but he don't look good as that. Oh, he don't look good as that other son, and that ain't the light skinned son. That son that she's standing there, that nigga there about the same complexion as Walt. The son I'm talking about is the same complexion she is. He a high yellow. He that nigga, he tall too. I don't even know, he might be taller than that nigga there. Than that son that was there. But yeah, the other one, I think if I ain't mistaken from the picture that I saw with the light skinned son, he might, he could have been down the barge if he wanted to. He nice looking now. I give up. Yeah, he nice looking. He must have took out his damn daddy. you ain't at work, Tasha. That's what's up. Shauna saying that's what I was saying. Walt sitting in front room with his head set in playing a damn game. I think that was rude of him. I mean, really, Walt? Yeah, she kept running that. She kept, and you know why she kept running it, because I sat there and I told, when I said, she lying, ain't nobody wanting her to make nothing. But that don't mean shit, bitch. That shit sitting there. Thanksgiving, you there for Thanksgiving. That girl should have been had that damn stuff. And how we know it was stuff? How do we know anything was in the motherfucker? You didn't know. I don't, like I told y'all, I don't believe shit come out of her mouth. If she didn't raise it up and show that it was stuffing in that pan, we don't know what was in that motherfucker. Okay? And it was already Thanksgiving. How the hell, where your daughter at? They ain't already done come and got it. Y'all know that bitch tell lies. No, no. You should have opened the pan up. Motherfucker, better yet, make the video showing your daughter come and picked up that stuff. How about that? Yeah, you got to do shit like that for if you want me to believe some shit. No. Show us, make that video when your daughter come pick up that shit. And I mean shit. Mm-hmm. There. There. No. Can't be a child ring like that. I don't want no. Yeah, but that thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. I don't want to be nothing. She done started wearing that. I'm gonna let her have that. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna be twinning with a motherfucker now. Sean said, keep saying no, that was wrong and disrespectful, being antisocial. We ain't gotta do no GoFundMe for that nigga. That nigga know how to get up out of there. He got money. Shit, he getting that YouTube check, and he getting paid. Shit, ain't nobody holding Walt there. Walt there cause he want to be there. She ain't got him hostage. Yeah, if he want to leave, he can leave. Unless she done told him some slick shit and scared the shit out of him if he leave. Oh, they gonna fuck up your credit. You ain't gonna be able to do this. You ain't gonna be able to do that. But shit with that, that's when I say, if you sit there and let somebody tell you something, you don't go and check into it yourself. Now that's when I call a nigga slow. Cause see, for me, if I had, like I said, if I had the resources like he got, B Love and Nate, he got that type of resource that he could call and find out and see if this and see if that, then there's no excuse if he wanted to go to why he's still there. So I feel like he's still there because he wanted to be there. Yeah, I do. I think he's still there because he wanted to be there. But at least he let her know he ain't playing the game. You know, I don't. I don't think he was wrong though. Ain't no need of acting. Ain't no need of acting. Shit. Why? If they don't get along, they don't get along. And then the point about it, you know what? She don't give a fuck. She didn't care that he didn't come in there. You know why? She don't like to be around him in no crowd. No way. He embarrasses him. So that's another thing why he didn't show the fuck. He didn't go in there. He ain't stupid. She didn't. If she really want to walk to come in that kitchen and sit with them, he would have been in there. But see, she didn't want. She didn't want Walt coming in there because she know how Walt is. She embarrassed her Walt. She was okay that he was sitting in there. She won't mad. Y'all keep forgetting she embarrassed the Walt now. She don't like to be in a crowd with Walt. Yeah, Walt would have been in that kitchen with them. He'd have been the loudest motherfucker in there. And they drinking too? Yeah. She didn't want him in there. Y'all really did. Think about it. Think about it. Where did they go? They don't go nowhere out together. You don't never see them eating out. You don't never see them out together except for in the supermarket. And she okay going in the supermarket with him because, hell, you got to be loud in that motherfucker. She ain't embarrassed with him being loud in there. So, no, she won't breast because you think hell no, she won't hurt. She was glad he didn't come in there. Shit. Then she'd have been embarrassed because she know how he get when he drink. He get overexcited, and when he get overly excited, he get loud and embarrassing to her. So yeah, she won't. That's how they. You know what I'm saying? She okay. That's how they live. See, y'all missing that part. She okay with it. She ain't upset. I didn't even pay attention that Walt won't in the motherfucker. I mean, once I realized he won't in it, I knew he won't come in. In the first 5 minutes of the video, if you don't see Walt, he ain't in it. He ain't gonna be in it. I ain't think nothing. My thing is, I didn't see nothing strange about it. Cause I literally follow them. I literally see what's going on with them. I already told y'all Walt don't pretend with her. I don't think it was rude. That's how they living. She the one that want to fucking pretend. Walt don't play them games with her. Shit. And I wasn't either. Fuck her. That's what he meant. Fuck her. Shit. Well, she don't make no. She don't try to be. She don't try to be respectful when it comes to his family and gatherings and shit. She don't attend. So why should he perk up and be you want to be the perfect husband when her folks come around? Why? That ain't how they roll. She don't show up for his. Why he need to show up for hers? Fuck her. What's good for the geese is good, also good for the motherfucking gander. Hey Kanisha. Right, Ace bandage clothes and shit. I ain't hear that part. I know I heard the part when she said she just kept saying, "Whew!" That's the damn. Oh, what was it? That big ass. Oh, wait a minute. I thought that was the core field. I thought that was a damn water bug there. I looks for them shits, honey. Hell yeah. Them motherfuckers. But the cord was falling. I think. That's the only thing about the damn rain. Them bitches come out. But like I said, I'd rather see them motherfuckers. I'd rather see a damn water bug than the fit than see roaches. I ain't got no damn roaches. But anyway, how come I can't put this down? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, why come I can't put? Still don't know. Oh yeah, that's what that was. Shit, I get ready to say, baby. Was it that damn one? Oh, oh yeah, that's what that was. Bitch. Just in case, let me get my damn spray. Baby, I don't do them. Mm-mm. I think it was that cord though. That's what that was. I'm thinking, yeah, that was that cord. Mm. And it ain't stopped raining. It was supposed to rain all day. Let me Google it. I know damn well if it got to rain all day, I'm gonna see them motherfuckers. How long do it supposed to rain?
The rain is predicted to continue until midday on Tuesday, December 2nd, 2025. It should be over by 2 or 3 p.m. in central North Carolina. There could be some heavy rain, which might affect visibility and travel.
Damn. Good morning, Genevieve. Yeah, she said it was about them many people there, but she also said that it was more people coming. And did you see that damn nasty looking macaroni? That shit looked just as dry. I said, what in the hell? I think then she started making excuses about her food, talking about, oh yeah, I did. I let that stay in too long and this. I didn't put enough of this. I said, girl, please set the fuck down. That damn dressing, damn if it didn't look like motherfucking throw up. Ain't nobody ate that food. I mean, cause my thing is to anybody, if you going to somebody's house and they telling you to taste the food and shit, you ain't gonna be rude. You know? Which I didn't see Red eating. I did see her tasting shit, but I didn't see her sitting down eating. I saw her fixing her plate, and cause I did her say something like, I think, did she say, I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna fix a plate to go or some shit like that? She walked through, she did walk through Miss B, Yaya did, but that's it. You didn't see her no more. Exactly. That's why I said when they was like it's a subscriber, she invited to her house. I said no. I said ain't nowhere in the hell, not her. She don't get along with them motherfuckers. She don't trust nobody like that. No. So I said that's what made me go and watch it because I wanted to see the subscriber. But then when she said she started saying red name, I said, oh, that's her old friend. Denise, remember? Yeah, that's her. Red. Foxy, they're gonna fell out again, telling her man she can teach his woman how to cook. Tell her Red told her man that telling her man so Kickstand told Red she can teach his. I don't understand that. Maybe I'm. She said telling. So you saying Yeast Mouth told Red husband she can teach Red how to cook? Okay, I get it. She was saying she can teach Red how to cook. She can teach Red how to cook. Really, Shauna? You think that was a flirt? You know what? I don't think it's a flirt. If Red said anything, if Red got that attitude like she don't cook, she don't know how to cook. Well, I don't. If she said something like, "Well, I don't know how to cook. I can't cook all that," and Yeast come back and said, "Oh well, he had to say it because I don't know." Either way, whoever said it, and she come back and went, "I can teach her how to cook." I don't know. I don't think I take that as a flirt because to me, if I'm a teacher, I'm talking about teaching the wife how to cook. You know. But you see, she had that shirt open the whole time when they first got there. She didn't button that shirt up until she got in the kitchen and after she came out the kitchen. Yeah, she knew what she was doing. And that part, I think she was big, nasty, and flirting. I mean, cause Red hair picked up some damn weight. Yeah. And she looked bigger than Yeast mouth. But yeah, I think that to me, me personally, I wouldn't have wanted to, but they do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. To me, I don't think that was appropriate outfit for her to have on around other men. To me, I say to me, titties hanging out. Oh, she told him, I'm not only beautiful, but I can cook too. What? What? Who the fuck told her she was beautiful though? I'm just saying, who the fuck told her that she was beautiful and what made you throw that in there? It's the motherfucking idiots that follow her. The motherfuckers in her chat. That's why she feel like she can say that. So I know if I would have been sitting there as Red, I'd have been like, what the fuck is beautiful got to do with that? Who even said that? So I guess you don't think the rest. Hmm. What is she trying to say? Cause he probably is sitting there gawking. She got all that shit hanging. You can't help for what? Look, she got all the shit hanging out. Holes in her damn leggings and shit. She about to pop out her damn clothes. Who can't help from watching? Carnation said, y'all know Cootie love the men. She gonna flirt with your man. My man, her man, friend, man too. Yeah, she gonna do, she one of them. Cause she thinks she the shit. That's why. That's why she stand up. That's why she do. That's why you think when they took the wedding pictures and shit, she standing beside Nate. Yeah, you think she didn't low key try to flirt with Nate? Yeah. Yeah, but you sure right. That's that same motherfucking outfit that she had on when she met B Love them for the first time. Yeah, and it's fitting the same damn way, tight as hell. Still too little. Good morning, Christina. And she really would have started some shit then. Is okay, man. Look, me and Metro thinking alike, cause you know I won't even looking at your comment, and I hadn't even strolled up. So you know we thinking the same thing, thinking the same shit. Before I even looked, I won't even look, and y'all know I don't be looking at y'all comment until I stop talking. And I hadn't even scrolled up before I said that. I said, well, shit, y'all know, look at how the hell she was with flirting low key with Nate. And then I scrolled up, Metro. You know what, Metro? See? Metro even said it. Hell yeah. Oh, that's what her favorite was. She said she came back with I cooked my husband favorites. Well, that's a good comeback. I mean, it's weak as hell, but it's a good comeback. Well, it all depends on how she said it, cause you got to say that shit with emphasis to tear her ass down. I would have been like, well, shit, he ain't worried. He get his favorites every night, baby. Tell her, you know. So yeah, it's all according to how she threw it at her. But see, you got to be careful, cause motherfucking yeast mouth sensitive too. So that's how they fell out the last time now, because Red didn't agree with her or were wanted her to co-sign with her own shit, and Red wouldn't do it. So Red know her. She know how sensitive she is. And she also know how fucked up she is. See, Josie went back and looked at the video. Yeah, went back and looked at the video. Exactly. When she's stirring them greens, you can't hear. That's what I'm saying. Y'all couldn't have paid attention. And I know when you seen it, when you went back and looked at it, I know you went, damn, how the hell I missed that? I know you did. You had to. You had to, or you didn't make it that far one. Tasha, I got to go watch it. It was birthday. Okay, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Tasha. I think I said that to you on Facebook, didn't I? Know that's right, baby. You just mad with you just mad with Walt Fox. That's all that is. That's what your comment. You is mad at Walt because of the fact he won't stand up and be a man. Cause that's what your comments is now. That's all that is. You pouting now. He don't think nobody kissing his ass. Hell, I mean, that bitch don't do nothing to deserve no type of respect. What did she do to him? What did she do to him or for him or with him that she deserve any type of respect? She don't care about. Look how rude she is on the internet with him to his family. Standing right there while he in the kitchen, while she making a whole motherfucking video, turn his sister Adrian down. And he rude. Okay. But Keeper said that's the truth. Even if life is amazing. Fuck up. Be cordial for what? She don't have no damn, she don't have not 1 ounce or one piece of empathy or sympathy in her for him. So why should he show it to her? Why? She get up there on this internet. She don't like him. She don't like to kiss him. She don't go with him nowhere. Don't do shit with him. Only time she won't advertising is when she want you ain't seen him in a while, or I sit here and talk about him or some shit. Other than that, she don't even bring Walt up. until she wants some views or some shit. Then she'll start easing in his. She'll start easing in his videos. When he do his video, he ain't even made no videos. Something going on. Y'all know he ain't made no damn video with my phone at. Now last time I checked, it was 10 days ago. Hell, I don't blame it. Don't act. Act for what? That's what make these damn. This what make these lying ass non-disrespectful bitches grow. When you pretend shit, fuck that. I won't pretend for her dirty mouth ass. Fuck her. Shit, she don't deserve his respect. Something done went down because, like I said, he ain't. Let me see. $11 he ain't posted. 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying. She didn't. That's why I said I don't know what everybody ever watched it. She stayed. Fine. Thank you, Joe. So I'm glad you went back and watched it. Yes. She stayed in that motherfucker. I was saying, not like, well, damn, can we see them? And she showed them when they were all sitting at the table, but it was like a look, a little cameo type shit. She swung and let you see everybody. And she did have it on the Sun when they did have that little brief conversation when they were going to talk. They were trying to make her. He would try to make her remember that they had hung out back in the day. That's what she said. She had to stay up all night cooking that shit. Denise said she about knockoff designer stuff at the swap meet. She don't have fashion sense. Remember her wedding? I been knew she didn't have no damn fashion. I knew from when day one. I do. I know she won't no fashion person when she came on and she finally came in the camera and she had them two ponytails and that shit coming down there and she had on all brown. I said, no, she ain't. No, she ain't. I see right now. She a plain Jane. She just ain't never. You got people like that that ain't really into fashion like that, but she more into. She more into putting money into getting her hair done and her nails done and shit. Yeah, that's where her money go to. And eating and hoarding. She a pat rat now. You look at that house and you see how everything packed and shit. It don't make no sense. And well, like I said, it's a small house, cause I thought the damn kitchen table. I thought that damn kitchen area was bigger than that until that little kitchen area looked about small as the area in in the Adrian apartment. Shit. So I mean, cause if you take it and look at it from, I guess, cause see the way it's angled when Walt's sitting at that table, I thought it was a big, I was like, damn, they got a huge table. But then when she actually showed it, hell, they just did that girl said Red, hell, she just did have enough room to sit at the table. Then gonna have a damn trash can sitting right there at her. Oh, who the fuck do that? So that damn house small. Mm-hmm. And she got it packed down with knockoff shit. Then he said, we know Walnut can catch a flight real. Yeah. Then he said, we know he can catch a flight. He did it when he ran from Big A. Right. He ain't worried about no damn money. Cause you know damn well he ain't spent, like I said, Walt ain't spent all that damn money he made when he went to Be Love up then for the 4th of July. Walt, he don't do shit. He don't go nowhere. He ain't taking trips. I mean, he ain't spending that. I mean, yeah, he smoked weed, but he ain't. No, he ain't. He ain't broke from smoking weed. I can promise you that. That motherfucker got a nice bank account. I promise. He in the car. I don't even think he got no damn. He ain't paying no big car payments for no car. So, I just feel like, shit, he paid. If he want to jump in that motherfucker, hell yeah, he can get up and go right now. And then she did make a comment. She did say a comment or something about she said, yeah, it was something she was talking about. I don't know what Red asked her or whatever. But she went, I think she asked her why you didn't make a video of making the stuff right. And she, of course, told that quick lie. I did, girl. I made a video of it, and Walt was cussing so bad with Woody in the background. I had to delete that. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. You know damn well. Call. She ain't did shit. That's what that is. Come on. I did. I like I said, I don't know I forgot what it was that Red said to her. But it was must have had something to do with why asked her why she didn't make a video or something of her doing something. And she said, child, I did, but Walt was cussing so bad talking to Woody in the background. I had to delete it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bitch, right. He don't love her. He don't love her. That ain't love, girl. But people said just skimmed through her video. Walt was nowhere in sight. At the end, she asked him if he wanted to say hi to her people, and he said no. For real. See, it's some shit going on, y'all. I'm telling you. She done pissed Walt the fuck off. And it's before this Thanksgiving thing. Let me see. I'm gonna see. I want to see that. I'm gonna play that for y'all. There. Okay. I'm gonna get that. Now normally he'll say, "Hey, she knows she done some shit." That's why I said no. You got to look if you watch her, and I don't even watch her every day, but I know the type of motherfucker she is though. You ain't when you know a motherfucker, you ain't got to watch him every day. You ain't got to watch it. But in order to keep up with the shenanigans and shit, yeah, it's some shit done went down. Something done went down because he ain't posted in 10 days. And then for him to tell her no, he don't want to say, hey, what? He didn't even want to, so that means he didn't even want to be seen on her Thanksgiving damn video. He probably didn't even want to be heard. Hold on, y'all.
right there.
Here you go.
Period.
Listen.
Well, you want to say happy holidays to my people? Oh, okay, no. Okay, we'll see.
He said no. Shit, but he was. The thing about it is, now I did catch it there at the end, because I didn't watch the shit through the end until just then. But y'all say he didn't walk, didn't interact, or no shit like that. He was talking to the son. And I couldn't make out what Walt was saying, but it won't like, he was saying, when you hear somebody talking and that, oh yeah, they got that laugher in it when they talking. That's how he sound. Like he was like, him and the son were like tripping and shit like that. So yeah, he just, hell, there won't no room in the damn kitchen to be in there. No, he won't in there. That's why he won't in there. That's another thing. Shit, he ain't have no room. But he it's something going on with them. And she felt that in her damn soul too when she asked him did he want to say no, say bye to the people. He said no. And I'm surprised she even said, but the only reason she said it cause Red then was sitting there. My husband said no. Shit. He might be on his way out. That might be what he planning to do. Shauna said, the difference when Walt is with his family and when he's around. Yeah. Now, if he'd have been up there at B Love house, Walt you couldn't hear nobody but him. That's it. You couldn't hear nobody in there but Walt. And he was quiet as a damn mouse there. But for one, though, again, what was he gonna sit at? Shit. He said, why did she turn on the camera? Cause she liked that. Yeah, she liked that. And he embarrasses her right back. I don't think it's embarrassing that to me, I don't take it as she more embarrassed. It's more, to me, it's more embarrassing on her end than it is Walt's. I mean, cause it ain't like we don't already know. He don't how he is anyway over there. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like we it's a shock. Cause I won't shock that he. I mean, what's shocking about it is that she recorded it to let everybody see that, they ain't like that. He ain't gonna pretend with her on any holiday. See, that's what I'm shocked about, cause she like to paint everything perfect and they in the best this and they in the best that, So that's what's shocking to me, that she even kept recording, knowing that he won't gonna be in the video. But he won't in the video, but he did participate in the gathering, but a bare minimum. It was more or less, if they talked to him, he'd respond back. If they didn't talk to him, he didn't make conversation. So that's basically how that was. Cause it ain't like she had to yell at him. So he had to be sitting close enough, because somebody said he had on everything. He couldn't have on them, because every time she say something to him, he respond. Especially when she asked him, did he want something to eat? He said no, and she was in the kitchen. She was standing there in the kitchen then. So he couldn't have on the earphones. So, like I said, he couldn't come in the damn kitchen. There won't no room. You see, she was standing up the whole damn time. She wasn't sitting down. I think, did she sit down? I think she might have went and got a chair one time when she was in there doing them greens. Did she go get a chair? Anyway, she was standing up most of the time. Even the son was standing up. So they didn't have, it ain't that much room in that damn little bitty kitchen. So he probably was, like I said, yeah. Yeah. He probably was sitting there playing his game and listening at the same time because, like I said, he didn't miss a beat when they said something to him. And then she can't say nothing about nobody being loud because her damn son, he talked just as loud, and especially the more he drank, the more louder he got. I guess Walt said, well, shit, don't need both of us in there turn up because, hell, they'll blow the roof off that motherfucker. But her son just as loud as Walt. Good morning, Brewing. Good morning. See, I ain't even see you saying that, Fox, until I scrolled down. Yeah, the more he drank, the more he drank, the louder he got, and he sound just like Walt. That's why Walt won't in there. He know what to do. He ain't want to drink around that son. He ain't trust her. Walt know what was up. You stay away. You don't start. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all it would have took for them both. Because the damn kitchen ain't was so big. You see him in motherfucking yeast mouth just did have enough room staying up in there. Hell, if they'd have put their elbows out, she'd have knocked the motherfucking hell out of that refrigerator. He'd have knocked the cabinets off the wall. That's how tight they was in there. So Walt couldn't have, now I get it. Now he couldn't have stood in there. He was we were there. He was in there. See, you got to pay attention more, listen, and do. Yeah, he was in there. He just wasn't in the damn kitchen with him because he couldn't get in there. Prince, I thought it was extremely rude and ridiculous that Yeast wore a mask. Exactly. Well, you know that exactly. But the only thing, I bet you she didn't have that mask on when she was cooking or spitting and talking. Exactly, Fox. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Walt won't bullshit and he won't go in there getting fucked up with you. Do you think Yeast Mouth, if something would have went down, who you think she would have helped? It wouldn't have been Walt. Walt ain't stupid. He probably was sitting in there just as sober as a motherfucker. Yeah, he know he can drink. They ain't got to beg him to drink. Shit. They don't beg him to drink when he up there. They don't beg him to drink when he up there be loved. Shit. He throwing them back. But, that's why Walt ain't stupid. I told y'all that. He ain't slow at all. He got to be cautious around that bitch. He don't trust her like that. Shit. Mm-mm. Something go down. She ain't got his back. And if he in there drinking and shit, it's gonna be a misunderstanding. So, and then too, it ain't he got to be too, you don't get into too much of a conversation with a crowd of people that you don't know. Especially when, drinking in is involved. Walt know what he was doing. Yeah, he was there. He would participate. He won't being rude. He just like I said, he just couldn't fit in that motherfucking kitchen. And then secondly, he won't rude. I mean, yeah, I tell you, I thought, yeah, he won't rude. Oh, you in Fayetteville, Carnation? Damn, it is gonna rain all day. Right. Sue Ann said, you get too full, your wallet go to missing. Something and shit. So, Fox and Goldsboro. You from you live in Goldsboro or you just visiting Goldsboro? I thought you said you was in I thought you said you was in Raleigh or Nightdale. Hell no, she can't cook. That's everywhere when it rains, Shauna. I don't care what city or state you in. When it rains, them motherfucker cannot drive. Brian said yeast is socially awkward around people. I would have been insulted with her greeting me with a damn mask on. Me too. Me too. Fox said she think people jealous, but it's not that. She doesn't know how to socialize. Right. And her Brian said her being on YouTube was rude. And it won't to me, Brian, I don't think it was rude. What was rude was that she paid, you know what I'm saying? That was a time of gathering. I understand that she also wanted her YouTube family in on her Thanksgiving gathering. And I agree, because that's how mine was. When I recorded, going to my family and showing y'all how my family do on Thanksgiving, and you know what I'm saying. I don't think that rude and stuff. What I thought was rude is that she didn't interact with her people. She didn't interact with her friends and stuff with her guests as much as she did more talking to her YouTube people than she did the people that were there with her. You know, which is a good thing too, because you know what, it's a good thing that she did have that burial or whatever. Because if she wouldn't have had that, and she would have participated more into the conversation with them, eventually it would have went left. So it's a good thing that she interacted with the YouTube people more than she did with her guests, because like I said, with her it could have went left real quick. So it's a good thing. Yeah, for her, I say that I got to say, yeah, she couldn't have participated in, because like I said, she tried to act like she didn't remember uh sex the red said something, and yeast were like, she said, I don't remember going to your house over there. She said, I don't remember that. And Red went, you been to every house she said, you been to every place I've stayed. And she know she have. Yeah, you was a hoe. Probably you would know y'all was something. Yeah, when she think it's jealous, ain't nobody jealous over that damn motherfucker wearing shit too little, popping out of shit. Shauna said, see, if I were one of her children, and I would have been there a couple of drinks in me, maybe I would have been snatched the damn mask off. I don't play that stupid shit. Woo. Oh, yeah, she definitely self-centered now. She definitely self-centered. But far as a motherfucker to be jealous, I don't see what the fuck she think motherfuckers jealous of. But bitch, you don't look better than me, and I ain't even got no damn teeth. So I just say it. You can't say that. I mean, you can't say far as, how she live. I mean, because she got an apartment she paying for, and I'm staying in a double wide that I own. So who jealous? Hell, it's raining. I ain't getting wet. I don't understand. And I sure jealous of no motherfucker that claim to be married and got a husband that don't want her, don't pay attention to her, hate her food. Come on now, what the fuck is you talking about? Jealous where? And why? Damn, if I want to be on motherfucking YouTube with a motherfucker I claim to be married to and ain't no damn chemistry there, why should I be jealous of that? A ass full of kids and you don't never see them niggas coming over, knocking on the door, coming in, mama this, mama that. Never hear the word mama. And we supposed to be, I ain't jealous of no shit like that. Hell no, I be heartbroken and shit. I don't want that, cause I'm the type of motherfucker, I want my kids coming over every fucking day. Shit. Where me? I'm mama. Don't never catch a glimpse. None of them know. You did catch a glimpse of Dare coming in the kitchen. I think he was coming in to fix his plate. He had on a yellow t-shirt. Sad situation. And she talking about somebody want to be jealous. Girl. No ma'am. My nieces and nephews love me. Shit, you see, when they here with me, you see I can't even do a damn video where I wonder, or they coming jumping in my lap or something. And what I'm telling, oh y'all, I can't even finish the video. I got to do this. Yeah, all the time. Same thing with her and that versus Adrian and her cat and Yaya. She wanted to talk shit about Adrian and Kitty. And Kitty stay up on the Adrian, sitting in her lap, on her back. Adrian got to sometimes get mad with her to get her out of the damn video. That damn cat love herself some Adrian. How many times do you see Yaya fucking with her? I mean, literally. But yeah, she wanted to tear down something else about talk about that damn cat in Adrian's life, and that damn cat act like Adrian damn child. That motherfucker literally think that she's Adrian's. I don't know if it's a he or what, but she call him Kitty, so it must be a girl. I mean, that cat act like she damn Adrian damn child for real. Let Adrian sit down. Shit. Yeah, she totally won't be conceited. That's what I say. Where were they? Okay. Shit. She had it too. She had that outfit. Like Miss B said, that's the same damn outfit that she had, boo, when she went to go meet B Love them. That's why it was sent turn at the damn scene. It's old. Yeah, they were too tight. Kanisha said her children are rarely around. I'm thinking maybe grandma raised them. Yeah, because she was in the street. She tried to act like She tried to say she was there with them young, and she won't. She was in the damn street. She couldn't have been with them. There ain't nowhere in the fuck you. If you was that close knit with your damn kids, somebody would be around. Somebody would be other than that baby girl. You have, and I think the only reason that baby girl, like, well, she told us that baby girl have anxiety issues, and um, Yeast Mouth want to keep her close. Which I don't blame. I ain't getting ready to go on, like I said, let she go there with me. But far as that with the kids, I can't. If she want the girl to stay there till she 100, hey, that's her motherfucking baby. That's the way I look at that. Cause these days and time and shit, the shit that's going on, hell no, I don't want my child out there. If they don't want to be out there on the on their own, I ain't knocking it. I'm just sorry. I ain't get ready to talk shit on her about that there. I used to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't never talk shit about that girl being there or whatever. But no, I can't speak on that because she want to be there. Let her be there till she get 100. Yeah. Fox said that is her go-to outfit when somebody else man is around. Yeah, anything that she want that got her damn titties hanging out and showing that fupa. Yeah. Then later on, after I don't know, somebody must have told her something, or she must have figured the stomach was showing too damn much, so she decided to button it up. She couldn't have buttoned it all the way up, no way, cause it would have been, uh, you know, it wouldn't have if the shit was too little. I mean, she ain't got to wear clothes like that. She ain't got to wear them shits too little. Like a can of biscuits, right, Brian? What you mean he want to stand up, Brian? Walt and ye seem more like roommates than I'm married. The vibe is so weird to me. Family. Pictures behind me is family. I said Brian and is Brian. Yeast would look better if she would wear her actual size. That's what I said. I said that earlier. If she would just get and wear her regular size, she would look much better. And she would, and I guarantee you, she wouldn't look as big. I bet you she wouldn't look as big in her clothes if she would wear her size. I don't know how I'd be. I don't know. I would be embarrassed. I would. I'd be embarrassed to wear shit like that around somebody else's man. Yeah. Shauna said she remember her saying that about her deleting a video. Yeah, she did, but I can't remember what it was that Red said to her. Said something. Why didn't you record it? Why didn't you video it? Something. I don't know if she was saying why didn't you record when you were making this or making something. And she said she did, but she had to delete it. Pop said, I don't want no marriage to end, but the writing is on the wall. It's getting there. Like I said, the end is near. Yeah, you could tell something was won't have going on, but at the same time though, again, he couldn't fit in that damn kitchen with all of them in there. And like you said, Walt ain't that familiar with them. He won't go and get in. He won't. What was he gonna stand there? You know? Because if you think about it now, the son was at the table. Red husband was at the table. Red was at the table. Yeast was standing up because she didn't have nowhere to sit down. Because won't nowhere else to sit down. I think they were. I think between her and her son, Yeast Mouth, they were play. They were doing musical chair. He was standing up. Sometimes she was sitting. You know. So it really wasn't no room. I think they were back and forth and they would walk. And she let the world know she didn't have to go live. But wasn't he over there playing the game while those two little kids watch? I don't think if he was playing the game, he was still talking to them too when they talked to him. Cause like I said, he didn't when she asked him a question, they showed he was right there to answer. She didn't have to raise her voice or anything, so I don't think he had no headphones on. Denise said she's scared to go places, but not scared of getting robbed, sitting for 8 hours getting braids. They rob hair salons too. Okay? 8 hours? What kind of damn hairstyle she was getting that she sat there for 8 hours? Damn. Brand said, you notice how Yeast wanted to show off her channel to her company. To her company. It's all about her. That look at me, self-centered mentally. It's everything always been about her. You see how they showed her when she would turn the camera on and she barely let the camera see it. It was one of them and back. She didn't really let that camera sit on Red, but she let it sit there on her husband. Yeah. She didn't you didn't she really now she took pictures with her. They stood in the camera when Red was fixing her damn plate. They stood in the middle of the floor and paused for a few minutes, to take well, I guess if she go back through it, she can, snapshot it to have a picture. But yeah, she didn't really have Red. She didn't really showcase Red like that, you know. Yeah, he talked to the boy of the son right there at the end when the son kept telling Walt, "Come on, Walt, take a drink with me." And Walt was saying something. They were talking back and forth. And whatever he said, Walt said it like you could hear the laughter in his voice when he responded back to the son. And the son was like, "No, man, come on." It was like won't no tension in the conversation. What I'm trying to say when him and Walt were talking, you could tell it was general conversation. He just wanted him to take a drink. Walt was like, "Nah." I don't know what Walt said. I couldn't make out what he was saying. But yeah, they were talking. And did y'all hear that bitch say that she cooked with um, salad and she cooked with Italian dressing? Tell me she cooked with Italian dressing with everything. She don't cook with water. What she mean by that? That girl nasty. I'm telling you no damn lie. You don't tell me you don't cook with water, but you cook with salad dressing. You cook with Italian dressing. Salad, yeah, Italian dress. Damn. No wonder your food nasty and bland. Damn. Ew. Ugh. Oh, she been cooking that way for 6 years. No wonder they don't run away. Ain't knocking down the door for no food. Want no room? I'm telling you, the bitch didn't have no room in that little bitty kitchen. They just fitted in there. Go back and look at it. At the pit when fast forward to when they sitting in the kitchen. You see how small that damn kitchen is. I ain't know it was that damn small. Cause if you look at Walt, from looking at Walt videos, you think that it's a pretty big area there, but it's not. Really, it's not. It ain't that much room in there. Sean sits straight in front of the TV. Is sitting right in front of the TV. It is. That's where he got the game. They got two things. Walt got his game. He got his game in area where he played because he slept in the living room. Then Dare got his own game thing. You know him and Walt. That was the problem. Last time when they were there together, they were saying that Dare were trying to say that Walt wouldn't let him play the game or something. So now it is they got their own console, so they ain't got to worry about bumping heads and shit. So Walt got his game and Dare got his. And that's the way it's supposed to be. So so they can't help from seeing it. Cause he's sitting in the living room in the kitchen, and the living room is right there. I told you the house is small. Y'all asking him to do a lot. Brandon said, y'all notice how Yeast act like she didn't want to drink, knowing she could drink her son under the table. I can't stand her fakeness. Shauna said, you sure right, Brian. Father said, yes, Brian, talking about she don't drink. Who say liquor tastes good? I drink and never thought it tasted good. I know that's right, Fox. Yeah, Walt be getting lid. But when he dealt with her, he don't fuck with it. And especially when she y'all got to respect that nigga for that. Shit. I got a cousin right now. He, you know what I'm saying? He with a bitch he don't trust. And he don't get his shit together. He better stop drinking and shit behind. He better stay sober when she got all her motherfuckers around. Hell, she done let him. She done let them come and beat his ass one time and fucked his ankle up. So you better want some shit like that. You better stay back and stay sober. Boo said she gets on my nerve with that mask shit. He just doing nothing in that little ass house. In that little ass house. And someone in there got COVID. She got it. It can get in your eyes, and she pulled it down to take a shot. And she pulled it down to take a shot. Exactly. Hey, Georgia. Georgia. Greensboro. Okay, Greensboro. You in Greensboro. I said, when you marry Wanda and the house is not right, you don't invite folks over. You don't go on YouTube or nothing. Got to get home straight. Yeah, but if you trying to, if you one of them ones that try to, if you one of them ones that uh want to try to hold up a good image, you do. You see, Brent said, no, it was rude to me because she wasn't entertaining her guests. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, yeah, that's what I said. I said, yeah, she was rude because she won't entertaining her guests. She was more indulging with the YouTube people than she was her guests. They didn't want nothing wrong with having the YouTube people having her subscribers watch her having, guests over for Thanksgiving, you know, but it was just rude that she didn't indulge as much as because when she won't, cause it was something she was doing or whatever. I think they were talking to something, and she went, "No, y'all can go ahead. Y'all can keep talking. I'm doing this." I'm like, see. Bryn said she wanted to be falsely flattered by virtual strangers. One I highly disagree. I'm not understanding, Bryn. Cause what I'm saying is I don't think that she was being rude because she brought her subscribers in on the her having what you want to say a Thanksgiving dinner party. So I don't see nothing wrong with that. But where I say that she was wrong at was that she entertained her subscribers more than she did her guests. I would have wanted her to indulge more with her guests than indulging with, her subscribers. She more or less sitting there reading their comments, and they thought if the men didn't think she was rude, I know Red thought she was being rude. Yeah, I know Red did, cause she didn't have to. To me, I feel like this. It's fine, and there won't nothing wrong with you bringing them in or whatever. But for you to, cause I used to say that I used to talk shit about it to with Adrian when she would come on and she would do her videos and she'd be on her dates and shit. And I always told y'all when she was doing that dating, online dating, I always told y'all, I said, now, you can tell whether she liked the date or not because if she liked the date, she ain't gonna indulge so much with her subscribers. But if if she don't like the date, she gonna talk to the subscribers more than she indulged with the date, and that's what and that's what reminded me of that when with Yeast Mouth when I looked at her video yesterday. I was like, damn, how you have company and you paying more attention to YouTube than you is in your. I would have felt some kind of way, me. If I'd have went somewhere, and that's why sometimes when I go to my cousin house, and I think that's why, but see, I ain't like that. When I go to my cousin house, and I know we there to have a good time or whatever it's gonna be, and we doing stuff, uh, I turn y'all on because I want y'all to see, us having a good time. But and y'all know I don't always have we ain't gonna say have time, but I don't always I make sure I bring y'all in. I come back and see, oh hey, how y'all doing? Speak for then I get back to, the party. But yeah, it's pretty rude. Yeah, it's pretty rude. I wonder what Red thought about it. Did she think it? Did she pay it any mind, or she didn't? I would have felt some kind of way. She'd have left me over there to talk to just the men. I would have. I probably would have said something. I probably would have been like, or I would have been over there in the video with her. I'd have and Red didn't take off her coat the whole time, did she? No. So you go tell she won't comfortable, she won't dare to stay. I don't think she took the damn jacket. Let me see. Boy, I lie. I don't think she took the damn jacket off the whole time she was there. And if she didn't, that's crazy.
Morning, Pete.
Anyway, y'all saw And I tell you, Red Esther said, she said, "You still on live, Yeast?" Tell me, yeah, I am, but y'all can go ahead on the talk. In other words, she was trying to tell you, dummy, damn, she over there, her son talking to her husband. Who she supposed to talk to? She ain't getting ready to make conversation with Walt. He ain't talking. I know she felt out of place because of the simple fact, I would have, if it had been me, I'd have been like, well, come on over here and talk to my chat with me. Yeah, he's very self-centered. But there go Walt there. She showed him right there. He ain't got no headphones on. See, y'all got to stop saying stuff. See, he ain't got no headphones on. Mike can't see it, but yeah, he ain't got none on. I'm looking at it right here. It's at 27:28. Yeah, he ain't got none on. And where he's sitting at, like I said, yeah, he ain't nowhere from them. He can hear every damn thing they saying. And then, not to mention that damn son, he was talking and he was saying that shit. He had brought up a conversation about, he was talking about how he would beat somebody down. I guess he was telling Red husband a story about something or something. But you don't. He been drinking too. You don't want to be in there with people like that. First time, cause see, when a nigga in their drinking stage, you can't tell them nothing, you know. And then that was so Walt was doing the right thing. He was doing the right thing, staying right where he was at. Yeah, Red won't dare to be comfortable. She didn't even get out of her jacket the whole time she was there. The whole time she was there, she did not get out of that jacket. Well, we're gonna have to, baby, because I don't think it was rude that she. Cause a lot of people bring. If you watch other people on YouTube, it's a lot of people that recorded that Thanksgiving. I don't know what you talking about. We disagreeing on. First of all, let's get let. What is you saying was rude? Cause I don't understand what you saying that is rude. Cause you saying that it's rude that she was on YouTube. She was on YouTube, and I said, no, I don't think that it was rude that she recorded. She having her Thanksgiving sharing. I don't think it was rude because a lot of content creators share their Thanksgiving gathering on their channel. Danisha, I don't like I said. I don't understand what you do saying we disagreeing on. Oh yeah, now I agree on that. That ain't what. Yeah, I agree on that. But the thing about it is, that's the picture that the people painted. If you watch the video, see, I thought the same thing too before I went and watched the video. See, when I was listening to people earlier, like yesterday, telling it, yeah, I was like, damn, shit. Walk this and walk that. He didn't come out. I'm thinking they in a mood, you know. But it can't be that. It ain't that because he is. She got the vid. She put the video on him. He ain't got on headphones. Whenever she asked him a question, he answered right back. And I agree. Sometimes he can't. Ain't no need of being in that kitchen. That kitchen is small. Why didn't they all sit in the living room? Maybe they thought they didn't. Maybe they thought they weren't welcome in the living room. That's why they gathered in the kitchen. Because if it would have been me, I would have invited them to sit in the living room, and then you know what I'm saying. If they wanted to eat, then come to or whatever. But I get, they were sitting in the living room, but and he indulged if they asked him a question. I don't blame him though, cause that damn son was he was getting a little lit, and he was talking, and there's certain things he was talking about that. So I agree. I don't think, yeah. What I think is rude is that she spent more time talking to her YouTube people than she did entertaining her guests. That's what I thought was rude. But yeah, I also agree if me and my husband is going through something, then no, I ain't gonna plan that. But we don't know if she ain't hadn't already had this plan. I know she didn't call the woman at the last minute and say, hey, y'all come over here today. So she must have already done planned for them to come. Now in a situation like that, if you already done planned for them to come, and at the time, if they was in good spirits and she already done planned for them to come, no, I wouldn't have. Even if we was in now, in order for knowing she know how Walt is, he ain't no rowdy person. He ain't getting ready to start no argument. Now, if I'm the type of person, like say for instance, if it were me and my ex, and I know that we invited people to come, and then I say the day before we get into a real bad argument and shit, to me, I don't think that having no, from with me in mind, I don't think, because I know him, he gonna do something to start to make me, and I'm the type of person, I ain't gonna be able to hold it in. See, they were good, because see, Walt ain't that rowdy type person. See, he don't read into shit. See, when you got a nigga, you standing like that, she could easily do that, cause Walt won't gonna feed into no bullshit. He ain't even paying attention to no trigger words and shit like that. You know, he ain't stunting that shit. So it was safe for her to go head on and continue with the dinner party. It was safe. Cause it won't gonna be no, you know what I'm saying? Walt won't, if anybody was gonna start anything, it was gonna be her. Yeah, she showed Red more than she did. I mean, she showed the husband more than she did Red. Well, he ain't no more into me. He ain't no more engaged in with her than he is when it ain't nobody there. He don't really fuck with her anyway like that. And it's just her. So you got to remember who Walt, the type of person Walt is when he around her. He don't change up. He ain't doing nothing. I don't see nothing. I didn't see no damn tension. I saw now he ain't posted in 10 days or whatever, but you know he do go on his hyenas and shit. But well, for me watching it myself, I can't say. That's why I said I'm glad I watched because I didn't see it. Like I said, whenever she asked him a question, he answered. He was talking to the son. They were talking, and I said he had to like whatever they were talking about. Walt was laughing with him about it. Then the son again, come on, Walt, have this drink with me. Walt, come on, take this drink. You know, like that. I didn't see no tension. I mean, Cindy asked him, did he want something to eat? He said no. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see him acting no more engaged than he always engaged. I didn't see no tension. And the thing about it is, he didn't know them people like that. So he got to, no. He ain't want no misunderstanding. And Cootie wanted it like that. She didn't want him indulging like that. No. And then a lot of time, what the conversation was about was back in the day shit. Shauna said the Italian dressing is good with salads, but with meats and casserole, no. But she said she cooked for her food, all her food with Italian dressing. She don't use water. I don't know what she mean by that. I don't know. She gonna have to explain that. I don't get that. He ain't comfortable with her. He ain't comfortable with her. You see how he was sitting there with her. You see how he talked to her. When he talked to her, only time I say when Cause he always act like it when he talking to her, like he's scared. Only time I can say that and he talked with authority to her is when they debating on something. He ain't letting he might I ain't tell you that. No, I ain't. He yeah, dead. But other than that, most of the time he just let her run her damn mouth. Like he did that damn day when she was sitting in there talking about Adrian, and he in the kitchen cooking. He don't never indulge with her. He don't never indulge with her when like I said, she was sitting that damn close to him right there doing a video. Not one, and she talking about his damn sister. He ain't say not one word in that. So they ain't got that type of relationship. And y'all know that. They ain't got that type of relationship that you see. It would be rude and not normal if we didn't know that this is the same attitude and the way they act with each other anyway. And we know they ain't equally yoked. Hell, they didn't get together for that. She already told us they got together for because she just wanted to get closer to be loved. She ain't not one time she ever said that she got into it because she was interested in Walt. She said she did it because she saw a chance to try to get close to be loved. So ain't never been no love for him from her ever since. She do a whole lot of this shit for YouTube. I told y'all if it weren't for the fact that she didn't want to look like a loser, she'd have been let Walt go. Only reason she took him back is because she wanted to make show Nisha that she was the best. You know what I'm saying? She was the best. She could take, he didn't want, how women is with that part. That's the only reason she wanted him back. It won't, she felt like the winner. And she wanted to feel like the best woman. The best woman won. That type shit. It won't cause she wanted him. Well, he ain't comfortable because he ain't around him like that. You know? They don't come around like that. And she don't go around them. That's why he ain't comfortable. He don't see him. And I'm pretty sure, like, she act just as dumb. She didn't act that damn. She look how she act when she did got round B love them. Y'all act like y'all keep forgetting that shit. Look how she act when she got round B love them. First day, she on her damn phone. B love sitting over there. She over there on her phone like that right there the whole time. The whole time, B love recording, and she on her phone the whole time. Rather, this your first time meeting Walt. Be loved now. Your first time meeting her. And she big time, falls in that circle. And you mean to tell me you ain't over there questioning her down, talking to her and all this other, but you in your phone. Come on now. That's why I say I think a lot of sometimes people put a lot of shit out of mind, out of sight. Cause shit, she ain't did no damn better when she went over there. Look how she played them when they got ready to go do the meet and greet. She deliberately made sure she won't on time. That she didn't leave on time. Cause by the time they got to the mall, even though they shut it down, but they were there long enough to the point where they could have been they should have been there. They shouldn't have been there for. far behind being late. She meant to be late. She didn't want to show up at no gathering that were making it all about be loved, and she want no center of attention. Oh, y'all got to watch. Y'all got to keep shit in mind. This girl got motives. Talking about rude shit. Yeah, that was a piece of cake. That was respect compared to the rudeness that she done showed Walt. Shit. Brand saying it's weird how she lay in that bed being half dressed, engaging with me and in her chat. That's so disrespectful to Walt. That's what I'm saying. Good morning, Saida. What you say, Georgetta? Oh. Metro said Walt not comfortable with Cootie family because of past relationship problems. Yeah. Boo said Red probably watches you. It used to be a Red in here. Did it? It might if she was in here, she was in here probably before me and Cootie, you know, became ops. So I don't know. I can't remember her in it. Only one come to mind that her friend that be in here is chatting with common sense. That's the only one that I remember that's her friend. But I only remember Red through her talking about Red and Red being on her video. That's how I remember Red. But I do remember that day that I think Red came over and they were talking about something, and Red disagreed with her. I forgot what the fuck it was. And I don't think they got into an argument, but I think it was like a disagreement with each other. And, I think, Cootie cut her off. And this is the first time I heard something about a Red. And that's been when they was this when they was staying in that apartment, that first apartment when she got with Walt. So yeah, she knew Red before her mama passed away. Metro said Cootie not comfortable with Walt too because of their past relationship, problems with each other. That's why I believe. No, now she comfortable with Walt because she that bitch don't give a fuck. See, she ain't got no damn. When it come to Walt, she ain't uncomfortable at all. She that arrogant motherfucker. You must forget. She's very arrogant. No, she ain't. She comfortable. Yeah, cause you could go in and the whole time. If you go back and watch that video when she first went, you will see she comfortable. That's just her nasty ass attitude. That's all. That's her nasty ass attitude. Y'all know she got a nasty attitude, and she very disrespectful. I don't know why y'all trying to make this motherfucker like out to have some angel in her ass, and she don't. She prove it every day that she hateful and evil. Ain't nothing respectful about her. Shit. Look how long, I mean, this is your long lost friend, and look how long she kept on the damn video. Like they said, hell, she kept her husband on the video longer than she kept Red. Damn. I'm just saying. Maybe I don't know if she was conscious of it, that she was doing it or what. But I'm just saying. Ain't no good to this motherfucker. Hell, she plotted and played this shit from the beginning. It told you it ain't Walt that she wanted. It was the fame she played right, and she played him up until try to make people think that okay in the beginning when she got with Walt, we're playing him then, trying to act like she was shy. Okay, I ain't used to the YouTube. I don't want to be playing it, being stupid. Even when they first started, she wouldn't get on camera, but she would he do his videos, and she be in the at the other end of the table eating with him. Got Walt fucked up and fooled. Mine just sitting on her hand. She ain't ready to be seen yet. For a minute. Yeast on the other side. She ain't ready to get in the video yet. Yeah, playing everybody. Everybody think this motherfucker shy. Man, motherfucker ain't nothing shy about that bitch. Damn. Mm-mm. Hell to no. Mm-mm. No. Shit. She walked into this. She playing this. It ain't go the way it ain't going the way she thought it was going. See, she thought Walt, just like y'all think, she thought Walt was slow and don't know how to think. That's what she thought. She thought it was gonna be easy breezy. Hell yeah, she comfortable. She comfortable as she can fucking be because she think it's all about her. You know? She don't bit more do what the fuck Walt tell her to do. Hell no. And she don't want to do it, she ain't do it. She another one like well, I ain't gonna say, well, she like Danisha. But Danisha got them motherfuckers in check better than she got Walt. She ain't that girl, this motherfucker here, Yeast ain't got Walt in check like Danisha got them check over there. It just sad how she got them. I mean, it's sad. I'm telling you, it is. It's sad how Danisha treat them and her husband. It's sad. That how bad she is in the head. Damn. It's hard for me to watch. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to watch because she's so, when I tell you, I ain't never in my life seen somebody so controlling over the entire family. And they ain't like they is scared to damn death of her. They scared to talk bad. They scared to fuck with her. But she can do whatever she want then, and she very sensitive. See, most of them motherfuckers are. Most of them motherfuckers that's so controlling and everything, they sensitive as hell. Can't see with all that shit. They ain't going nowhere, Caleb. That's that shit. If he was going, he ain't going to see Woody or come and see him before he go see Woody. Bennett said, would I ever collab with Yeast if she wanted to? You know what? It won't never happen because she ain't that type of person. Because see, it ain't nothing about her that I have said that has been untrue. A lot of her shit that she had told subscribers and shit had been uh lies that she had told about me. But if she would come to the point and make a video and be like, yeah, you know, truce, I ain't this and this and this and that. No, I couldn't. Cause she ain't gonna stop. You know, she really, if she, for one, and y'all know for yourself, no, if she come and want to do a damn collab with me, that mean that she don't stop talking about Adrian. Cause as long as she talk about Adrian, me and her can't be like no damn collab. And I ain't saying I'm damn taking up. I'm just saying like I always told y'all, cause y'all think, oh yeah, you kiss ass with Adrian. No. Hell, she could be talking about Donisha. And I don't give a fuck about Donisha. But she can be talking about Donisha and talking shit about her. And I'm probably do the same damn thing. You know? Especially if you doing it back to back like that every day, all day. That's the only thing that fucks me. It don't matter that you talking about it. Is that how often that you doing it turn her down when again the same shit happened to you and motherfuckers went back to back to stop people to stop truth from making them videos, but yet and still she come back and she doing the same shit somebody saved up from. So no, I wouldn't. Because for one, I don't trust her. Because like they say, you got to believe all money ain't good money. I don't. What the fuck I want to collab with her for? Then what? 5 minutes later, she getting up wanting to tell a lie. But now, if it was like a TV show or something, cause we wouldn't be able to talk. Cause she ain't gonna own up to her shit. She not gonna do that. And that gonna irritate me, and I ain't gonna want to sit on the damn panel with her knowing she lying. So no, we wouldn't be able to do it. If she would come clean, yeah, the damn live probably wouldn't last that long. I promise you, it probably wouldn't last that long. I ain't, I wouldn't be sitting there with no somebody lying. That's why I couldn't do no interview. I mean, I probably could if somebody were paying me. Say if we was on a network, cause they do shit like that now. In reality, they'll get two people that can't stand each other, and they'll find somewhere or another where they got to come together. They do that in reality show. Cause I always used to say, well, them two didn't get along. Why would they put them two together? And I get it. It's for the clicks and views. So in a sense like that, I probably would, yeah, for the clicks and views. But morally, no. But for the clicks and views and for that bag, I probably would. hmm I probably would for the clicks and views and for that quick little, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I would have been looking cute as hell. Company coming over, but I don't think I would have sent there had my damn titties out like that. Right, Ebony. She think more of her damn hair than she do that damn what she put on. 'Cause I know she got something in that damn closet that would have looked way better than that. Than look like she get, rather than her looking like a can of biscuits about to pop. Thank you, Brian. Brent says it's been a pleasure wonder and chat. Hubby and I are invited to brunch today with friends of ours. You all have a fantastic day. See you soon, Wanda and chat. Take care. All right, Brian, be careful. Brian from California. Uh-huh. Brian be doing her thing, y'all. Thank you for coming through, Brian. I appreciate it. Brian had time today to talk. That's what I like. Indulgement, child. Then he said, I like my whole look put together from head to toe. She not built like that. No, because she ain't got that sense of fashion. That's why. Every said I be tuned in. But I think in the long run, you end up losing real supporters, then you end up with a bunch of people looking for drama. Then you get tired of that. Exactly. 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 Yeah, cause I know what you mean. Cause really and truly, yeah, in a sense like that, it would have to be like a third party. It couldn't be where we would. It would have to be somebody that was mutual, that ain't taking sides, that would have to do the interview. I would do something like that. But just for me and her together alone to have the conversation with each other, no, because we probably wouldn't be able to get a damn word in. She arguing, I'm arguing, she calling me, you know what I'm saying? So it probably wouldn't be a good video. It would definitely have to have somebody that would be in there asking questions in order for, and it would have to be somebody that's not that's not taking sides. Ebony said, I would love to see Wanda. I would love to see Wanda confessionals on the reality show. Honey, Ebony, you talking about a time, baby. But see, that's why the thing is with me, well, yeah, I probably would have something on the car. I get ready to say, shit, it wouldn't take me being on the confessionals to tell the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I'd probably be on the confessional saying, well, I said what the fuck I said. I ain't change up. I said it right in front of them. What? The fuck? Yeah. I don't think I'm built for reality. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm built for reality TV. Unless it's like this right here, but because for one, I don't know how long I could play. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long I could play by the rules. Cause everybody gonna get their chance of being humiliated now. They play they won when they hire you. They got somebody working on a scene that gonna humiliate you. So you gotta take that in consideration too now. Every motherfucker that done did reality, they done had their time for humiliation. if they ain't still going through it. Yeah, every one of them. Every damn body that you know that you have watched, far as reality, they have been humiliated. And that's what the fuck that shit is about. Being humiliated. Some of them motherfuckers know. Some of them know how to get in. Some of them know how to get in and go and get the fuck out. Like with light skinned Keisha and her boyfriend, she realized light skinned Keisha knew she won't get ready to go through that. She said, "Hell, I make too much money on damn YouTube." That's what she said. Literally said. She said, "I make too much." She said, "I made just as much." She said, "I make more money making videos on YouTube than I do sitting here on this reality show that have motherfuckers want to fight and keep going back and forth with a bitch." And they quit. They sure did. Her and her boyfriend was. I think it's her husband now. They quit. Ebony said, "You funny and don't try." I definitely sometimes I do that when I get on the road. Let me start drinking. Let me get a little bit. And I thought about it, 'cause I don't know what made me think about it. I'm thinking the damn day was Saturday. I was like, damn, I'll get ready to take a taste. I still might take a taste. Joseph said, "I could never." For views, she said. For views, she said too much. Yeah, but the thing about it is, that's what I'm saying. She said too much. That would be the point of the interview is going over the shit that she said and saying that she told a lie and catching her in her lie, proving and having her what she's saying is okay. You said that, prove it. So I don't give a fuck. She ain't said no more what the fuck I said about her, but my shit is 100. See the shit. See, that's the difference that y'all might not understand. Is the fact is that she making her shit up. Yeah, but y'all know motherfucking well. If I okay, name something that you really think that she's saying about me that you think that you believe is true. I mean, because in order for you to a person to say that, then evidently you believe in something that you must be believing what the fuck she's saying. Shit. Because hell, I can tell you 1,001 damn time. Does say that. I feel like it. The interaction that we had, word for word, day by, everything that went down. What I got to hide? I told you from the beginning, my whole reason for fucking with her was the fact that, hell, she knew Walt knew B Love, so hell, that mean that if I'm connected with her, corresponding with her, then hell, that gonna help me get some views. That's the only reason. Same reason she claimed she connected with Walt was networking. That's it. And the reason that we ended up speaking is like I told y'all when we first got together, it was another YouTube it was another content creator that were doing videos and stuff and um her 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 tag had it won't talk with T, something with the T in it. And she used to do videos on Yeast Mouth and Walt, back then. And she was one of the ones that did the videos where always she had her editing skills was like, I mean, her editing skills was on point. It was like, yeah, they was on point. And she used to, and she the first one that came out and started that she put out there that me and Yeast Mouth was me and Yeast Mouth was related. Said that I was her auntie. I told her, I said, so I ended up getting in touch with her and told her, I think I either DM, I think I emailed her. And I told her, I said, yeah, I said, the people think that I'm your aunt. I said, so let's play it that way. But that's just because everybody back then still too were calling me auntie. Cause it ain't because the motherfucker thought that I was, I look way older than her. But that's cause everybody was calling me auntie anyway. And that's when they were like, yeah, that's her real auntie and shit. And so she said, okay, I'll go along with it. And that's what we done. Until she got mad with me when Walt left her ass. That's when, the hair started splitting. Because, see, again, like I explained to y'all, she that type of person. If you don't agree with her or go along with her, she got a problem with that. See, she didn't like, and that's why I come to this day, she don't care too much about B Love because B Love didn't stand up for her hard enough, or you know what I'm saying, or how you say, I think she felt like B Love should have showed her more better attention than she did when she was talking about Nisha. You know, she didn't like how B Love pumped up Nisha. But see, at the time when B Love pumped up Nisha, um, her and Walt weren't together. Yeastmouth and Walt weren't together. So Walt had introduced B Love to Nisha over the phone. And cause Nisha was like, yeah, I'm gonna meet her so and so and so and so. And then when B Love went back to her channel and started talking about Nisha, she was, she pumped up a little bit, said she liked her, da 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 da. And then when B Love did that interview, remember she did that interview when Walt was back with Yeast Mouth. And so, she was asking Walt questions, but I was like, that ain't gonna be no real, that's not no real gonna be no real interview. Do you really think and motherfucking Yeast Mouth sitting over there behind him with got the motherfucking hairs on his neck standing up. He ain't getting ready to say, he said putting everything in her favor. So I don't think she liked how that went down. I think she felt like B Love should have blew her up more than she blew her up. That's why I think she kind of salty with B Love. That's what I think. And that's why I say, if you don't blow her up or got, everything, you go along with her, she got a problem with it. And that's where we started, falling back. Because she wanted me to agree with her on how she talked about Nisha. I didn't agree with everything. I'm like, no, I ain't getting ready to agree with that. I ain't think she would like that. I mean, she didn't even like what I said. Well, I don't think so. I said, I think she a nice looking girl. Well, Walt ain't into big women. Well, how the fuck he ain't into big women? And you standing up there looking like Attila the Hun. But he ain't into big women. Big back. She's a little delusional. Yeah, he thought he did hit the jackpot. He did until he realized he hit the damn shit pot. That's what he hit, the shit pot. No, he don't like the cold, especially he being shot like that. I said, didn't she have someone in her chat? She called grandma or granny. Oh no, I think so. That sounds familiar. It was a granny out here. Yeah, they might have fell out. Beloved cared more. Beloved cared more for Nisha. Yeah, she did. She had more. She had more better words to say about Nisha than she did about Yeast. Yeah, they get tired of that. Yeah, church shoe left. Now you know, now church shoe, motherfucking church shoe was supposed to be cool. But I think she got rid of church shoe because she thought that church shoe was a threat. That's what that was. Church shoe was a threat to her age. I don't care what nobody say. Cause that damn church shoe she was wearing walk out when it came to she was wearing walk out when it came to their videos, honey. Shit, I don't even think Walt had time to breathe good. So you look up and him and Church Shoe were doing a video. Hell no. Yes, Church Shoe. She ran off because she yeah. I don't think yeah. I don't believe shit come out of her mouth. Especially when I know I'm following somebody and I don't know how people, I don't know. 'Cause I'm the type of person, if I've been following you for a minute, it ain't too much another motherfucker can come and say that I can't say that. I don't know where you get that from, cause I've been following them and I didn't see this, I didn't see that. I mean, that's the only way I can say because I'm just saying that's just in real life. Anybody can come up and tell me about somebody that I've been rolling with or I've been hanging out with. That's why I said just like that go back to when that time this bitch told people I stole $100 from her and shit. A crackhead now ain't gonna say I stole $100 from her. And nobody stood up. Nobody stood up for me to this bitch to say, oh no, nah, yeah, I don't believe that. Now, she might do a lot of shit, but I ain't never known her. You might have misplaced that. 'Cause I ain't never known her she ain't never been around me and stole no money. I ain't never did. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. None of the son of a bitches that heard this motherfucking crackhead tell that damn story. Nobody stood up and said nothing. Even the motherfucker that came and told me, cause I didn't know nothing about the bitch that told had put that shit out there like that. Until one night this motherfucker come up and told me that. So I'm waiting after he told me the story. I'm waiting to see if he gonna say, well, I told her, well, I don't know about that. I ain't never known her to steal, and I ain't never heard nobody stole nothing from her. Oh, this some bitch gonna say he said to her, oh no, I don't know. What the fuck you mean you don't know? And that's what I said. I said, what you mean you don't know? You know I ain't stole nothing from that motherfucker. So, yeah, like I said, no, motherfucker, if I know, no, you can't tell me any damn thing. Ain't that the whole point? Ain't that the whole point of you following somebody that you feel, long as you feel as though that how you feel like you family somehow or nothing because you follow that person because you feel like you know them? You know? That's why whenever somebody tell me about somebody that's a content creator, my thing is I don't mind going and checking somebody out, but I like for if you know this person, break it down to me so when I go and I look at them, I have some type of idea on it. I'm gonna still watch it for myself, but like I said, yeah, y'all get it what I'm saying. I'm just not that person that you can roll up on me and say, "Oh yeah, yeah, they said this and they said that." No, you ain't gonna be able to do that. That's just like I said the same thing with some so-called supposed to be my best damn friend, but you never let another black bitch come in there. Long as we being friends, for the motherfucking 15 damn years that we been at that damn prison together, you let another black bitch come in there and take and sit. So that say we weren't friends from the damn beginning. Cause anybody shouldn't have came just to fuck in and were able to tell you some shit that I said that you didn't have. You won't, you know what I'm saying? We won't tight enough for you to come back and say, hey. Or you couldn't have said to this motherfucker, oh no, one day ain't said that. I've been knowing her too long. She ain't never said that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then for you not to come back and tell me what a motherfucking outsider said in between us, our friendship, let me know won't shit us from the beginning. Won't shit us from the beginning at all. Cause again, can't no Joe Blow come and tell me anything about somebody that I call myself knowing or been hanging out with. So Phil gone? Where's she gone to? Well, that's why I said even when she was doing it back then, she blew up. When she was blowed up with doing that trial and shit, she tried to act brand new. When I tried to collab with her one or two times, yeah, this motherfucker wanted to ignore me. Yeah. Oh yeah, you talking about when they went out to eat, they went to go get. But I think that's when they just got there, and she was a little hot too, cause it was her birthday. I bet you she was expecting some big shit. Exactly. I remember Adrian and but we all predicted that back then. They were like, she was gonna set something up. She was gonna meet her and she was gonna set something up to the point that it didn't happen. Cause Adrian made it seem like she had an emergency. She went to the hospital, some shit. But the thing about it is, you know, Nisha was a big liar too, so I don't know what the fuck. She had her side of the story, Adrian had her side of the story, and both of them sound like they were lying, so I don't know. P.E., what's going on, darling? How are you? I think he had a crush on her too, Fox. Hell yeah, he had a crush on her. So did. Tasha, I think Nisha was more of a people person. She let Walt be himself. She would participate in his collabs. Yeah. And she won't more won't stuck on herself. She won't so self-absorbed as Yeast Mouth is. And two, Nisha won't. She participated with him. She made him, you know, yeah, because that's according to who you with, how they bring it out in you and shit. She indulged with Walt. I think she let him lead. Yeah. You remember she tried to make us think Walt bought her a ring. I do. I see potential in Walt if he wanted to do. If uh if he put his mind to it, if he were to indulge more with talking to Nate about if he wanted to do something, he could. But Walt don't want to do nothing. He like this easy money. He like working. He like being a simple man. He ain't in all to the glam and glory. Tasha said Nisha really like Waltz. Yeast is just there, an opportunist, and it's backfiring. She's not happy with him. It's not fair to him. It really ain't. Yeah, she lost a lot of weight. Metro says she eating fried shrimp and garden salad for lunch. Okay, not my type of lunch. I'm gonna probably have spaghetti. Ebony said, but now times are changing. Your own will take you out. Exactly. I don't know, Shauna. I don't know. I ain't seen her in a minute. Well, I said, yeah, I am loose lips when it comes to gossip. I'm going to tell you what they said and who said it. I sleep good. Okay? They're going to say, you messy fox. I forgot her damn name, to be honest. I call her church shoe so damn much. So I said, you right, one. Anisha wasn't trying to be a beauty queen all into the camera. She was nice looking. I think she did have some low self-esteem issues. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. It ended up she the one that put her down strike. Fuck her. Mm-hmm. And Nisha won't. Not in the beginning. She won't. She won't. She won't thinking about that or whatever. She was more or less in trying to get do stuff with him, hang out with him. Cause see, she had already heard. I think it was like she knew they didn't do nothing together. She know that. She know they didn't do anything together. So when you sit here, cause she watched them. So when you sit here and you see that okay, that he didn't really have a life when he was over there with her, then what do? You come. Yeah, he had a ball with Nisha. Yeah, he had a ball with her. Mm-hmm. They stayed they go to the casino, they went here, they went there. Yeah, yeah. But see, Yeast is so damn self-absorbed and so into herself, and she's so embarrassed of him that. But anyway, it's just all that leads to one thing, and that's what she said in the beginning. She won't into him. She didn't get with him because she liked him or because she cared about him or she wanted him. Her motive was to get with B Love so she can build her channel. She won't never end the walk. She ain't into him now. The little bit that's going on, uh the little bit that's going on, he she ain't never cared. It always been about her building her YouTube. Yeah, she was with the Puff Puff gang. Evidence of it, they turned on her real bad. Yeah. Well, they turned on her because of the fact that um they ended up turning on her because I brought to their attention of how she cause Walt was still with her. I don't think it's nothing that Yeast Mouth said that made him go back. I think what made him leave Nisha was he was with her, but it was one day he was live and She was in the bathroom. Cause you know Walt didn't mind how he catch somebody. She was in the bathroom in her bra and drawers, and Walt caught all that. And well, she come out of the bathroom. I don't think, yeah. Oh, he walked to somehow or another, but he caught her in a bra and drawers. And somebody knocked on the door. And she went to the door and she tried to make it seem like it was her ex them coming to the door, starting with her. And Walt was on his line. He was sitting right there like, bitch, I ain't even gonna he didn't even flinch. Walt didn't. He didn't even move a muscle. He looked back at the door to see what all the hustle and bustle were going on. But he didn't he didn't like jump up and be like, nothing. That go to tell you, honey, I don't know if them motherfuckers want to fuck with Walt. You don't fuck with a crazy motherfucker. And he crazy as hell. Shit, Walt sit right there, kept doing his damn video. So I think that's a lot. I think that's what got him out with her. He ain't got to worry about no damn. I ain't not getting ready to worry about no niggas coming. And yeah, he went on. Next thing you know, it won't long for he done went back to it won't long for he was back up there with Cootie. And ain't nobody getting ready to deal with no shit like that. Because he ain't even into you like that enough to be wanting to fight for you. And I don't know if she thought that's supposed to make. That's what women get that mixed up from when they trying to make a man jealous. That ain't the way to do it. And he just nicely went on and yeah, she blew that. Yeah, she knew he was. She knew that. Yeah, she knew. Nisha knew that he was still talking to Yeast Mouth. She still knew that. Yeah, because she made sure, Yeast made sure she knew it. Yeah. Every time on her damn video, she didn't miss a beat without letting Nisha know, yeah, I'm in his DMs. Yeah. Who put him out? Nisha didn't put him out. He left. Cootie didn't put him out. He left. So who you talking about? Who you talking about put him out? He didn't. Adrian didn't put him out. He left. Yeah. He left them motherfucker. Shit, they didn't put him out. So I'm trying to figure out who you trying to say who put him out. And if he won't doing nothing, again, y'all don't be watching me. Y'all don't be watching. If he won't doing shit or whatever, and he was paying he was paying his part, why would I want to put him out? Right. But even if he did leave it, because you know why she told him to leave? Because she done fucked up. It ain't cause it ain't have nothing to do with no, she didn't put him out because he was still talking to Yeast Mouth. She knew they were still talking. She knew that. She walked left because of that shit. I'm telling you, that damn night he was doing his live and them niggas came to that door and she told him that was her ex, some of her exes or something, or whatever the case may be. And it wasn't long after that, Walt was gone. Now she might have did tell him to leave. Might have did. After she done fucked up. Now I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. He never tried to have nothing. I believe that. Yeah. Tyler said Nisha was more into Walt than he was into her. He talked to Cootie the entire time with her. Yeah, and she knew that. But that's the thing. How many women? It ain't a whole lot of women. And y'all know that as women. It ain't a lot of women just let a man go just because he talking to another woman, especially in that situation. She wanted it to be a win-win type thing. So therefore, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was gonna hold on to him as long as she could. But see, what she fucked up at was, I'm telling you, that damn night she bought them niggas to that damn she bought them niggas to her door. Yeah, yeah, I believe that. You know, he don't want to have nothing on his own and shit. I do believe he yeah. I think he's scared to be on his own. I do. But I see y'all. Yeah. P said Walt was a bum going from pillar to post. Never had his own since we met him. And he ain't. I don't think he good at living on his own. Cause I believe it ain't. I think he's scared to do it. That's what I believe. I don't think he cause I don't think I ain't gonna agree to 100% of him being a bum. Now I do agree that he get with women that had he like getting with women that got their own shit. Now I think he that type of man. I don't, and that's because I don't think he want to do it on his own. I don't think he want that responsibility. Put it that way. That's what I think him. I don't think he want that responsibility of having to pay bills and remember to pay bills. That's what I think. Cause we all know he capable of getting his own shit if he want to. Evan said B Love was asking him why didn't he tell her he was leaving, and he said he ain't have to. Yeah, I remember that. P said, "Bum." He is somewhat because I ain't gonna say he a total bum because he depend on women for shelter. I put it that way. He depends on women for shelter. Cause I believe he pay his way now. He ain't living with them for free. Now you a bum is a motherfucker that a woman got in there and he laying up every day all day and ain't she going back and forth to work. She putting the food in the house while all he doing over there is pumping dick. Now that's a bum. Walt ain't doing that. He ain't even pumping dick. Let it. Hi Wanda, I watch your channel off and on. Your B your BFF Cootie is on live now in the hospital with her Sominus mask on. What? Is she? B said Walt was cool living off in SSI and food stamps, allegedly. Yeah. Well, he had to do something because he won't able to do nothing. He won't able to do shit. Cause it was I know it took a minute for him to heal and shit. Then he said that Denisha wanted to come up and clout. She did her homework on Walt. On Walt that. But she did it and she could have got it, but she played it wrong. See, she was trying to make him jealous just because she knew in the back of his mind, and she knew in the back of her mind that he was still talking to Yeast, right? So she wanted to call herself making him jealous, thinking that she still had niggas, chasing her down and then, wanting to, well, she played it wrong and dumb. You know, that ain't how the fuck you keep him away from her. Hell, she ran him right on back into Yeast mouth hands. I'm telling you. Hell, he couldn't wait to get the fuck away from her then, and I don't blame him. I'd have did the same thing with a damn if I'd have been sitting there with a nigga, I'd have did the same damn thing. If some shit had went down like that and everything, I wouldn't even said nothing to the nigga. If he'd a girlfriend or something would have came to the door while I'm sitting there chilling with him, hell yeah, I promise you. I couldn't have waited to get the fuck out of there. And when I got where I was going to let him know, hell no, nigga, I ain't going to play like that. Shit. Have a motherfucker run up and shit trying just because you want to prove to somebody you jealous and shit. No. She ran him right back to Yeast Mouth. Real quick. So I wasn't even mad at that part. I was glad, I didn't want it with Yeast Mouth, but at the same time, when her dumb ass did some shit like that, I was like, yeah, leave her. And like I said, the only reason that the Puff Puff gang, the only reason they turned against Nisha is because she went and was sitting over in Liquor House Trudy lives on the panel. And the Puff Puff gang didn't like that because the Puff Puff gang didn't get along with Liquor House Trudy. So that's how Nisha lost her views and shit because that's how they turn on her. And then, she was sitting over there one day, and I know she watched me and shit. And cause I didn't even know that she was on Liquor House panel until I started watching, and I said, what? I mean, she literally was on the panel every day. And so after analyzed it, I come back and I did a reaction on it. Um, I said, cause she had made a statement on it, talking about, oh yeah, she was on the panel that day. She was on that panel that day. And of course, she tried to make it be big, like, oh yeah, yeah. She said, she put him out and all. And she didn't want to be with him, just saying little fuck shit. So I went back to my channel and I told them, I said, my thing is, she claimed that she through with him. She don't want to have nothing to do with him, and she ain't hurt cause he gone or went back. I said, but she's sitting over there on Look at House Trudy panel every day talking about it. You got to be hurt, bitch. Cause ain't no way in the fuck if I'm through with a nigga, I don't want to go sit on nobody channel and listen at them talk about somebody that I used to fuck with, and he ain't with me, but he with somebody. I don't want to hear that. That ain't gonna help me get over him. And that's when me and her started beefing. And she started making, fuck videos and shit about me. But I was just telling the truth. Who want to sit in somebody live every day, all day for 5 and 6 hours, hearing them talk about my ex? Somebody, unless I'm hurt. She claims she won't hurt. Only reason you can sit there and be bothered to hear that is because you hurt. Shit, I wish I would sit in somebody live and sit there and hear them at the time when I was going through. Now, right now, somebody had a live and they were talking about one of my exes. I'd be right there like this, boy. What? What? But back then, shit. I don't want to. I'm trying to get over this motherfucker. And every day that I'm sitting here sitting on this panel, listening to you talk about him ain't gonna help me get past him. Ah. Thank you for clearing that up, lady. Summoners Ekin signature. Possibly he should have stayed on the SS side. Girl. Gosh, well, Walt was talking to other women with Cootie too. That's why he always had somewhere else to go. I think he still talked to others. Really? Now I remember him. Oh yeah, he talked to when he was doing them collabs. He was talking to other women and shit. But I don't think he was talking to other women trying to get at him. I don't. No. Cause look how he do. I don't forgot that girl name. Y'all know I used to call her Lizard. I forgot her name. The one that the one claimed that he was in her house and she didn't have no damn receipts or proof that he was in her house. He came by her house, but he met her at a bar, but he ain't never been inside her house. And she did have a picture of him. Then she had a picture of him sleeping. Anyway, he ain't never be with her. Evan said he paid Nisha rent. He didn't need to tell her when he left. Okay, same thing he did with Adrian. You think you think Cootie made him get a job, Shauna? You think that? Right, he paid where he lived, Tasha. But Wanda, just what you are saying states he is slow. What'd I say? What you mean? What I say? That Tamako, he he don't want the responsibility to live on his own. Hell, there are a lot of people like that. I don't think they slow. Some people scared to do that shit. Don't know whether they can handle it. I don't consider that slow. I think that's just some a fright, a fear that people have. You know, of remembering shit. Maybe he can't remember shit, and he know to take the chance to be on his own or whatever. I don't know. I mean, that's just what we have to agree to disagree thoughts on that one, baby. You say he's slow. I don't think he's slow. I just think he just, shit. He just something he don't want to do is have that responsibility. Cause again, he if he wanted to be on his own, he would go. Hell, B Love done told him how many times if he wanted to come that way, they would especially come that way and work in her shop. They would find him a place up there. She done told him that plenty of times. So, and that might be where hell he don't want to be up under the spell, you know. P said be love and Cootie says he's good with his money. That's what I'm saying. And I mean some people like that. Cause you hear him talk, he ain't no dummy. I mean, I don't consider him his ways may be slow, but I ain't never heard him have a conversation where I would say that yeah, he ain't rap too tight. Well, because you have a lot of people, like I said, that don't he may have a fear of living by himself. You don't know the nigga been shot, 13 times? He may have that fear. You don't know. It could possibly be that. It ain't so much, you know what I'm saying? That shit would traumatize you. He know he could probably have his own spot, but it got to be something there. Cause it ain't that. We know it ain't. He ain't in love with that girl. We know that. Maybe he got something against living by himself. Right. That damn cookie. David said, "What them little boys, mama?" I said, "Some men and women can't be alone. Period. They would get with anything just to avoid being alone. That's sad." Right, but I'm saying you don't never know what that he might have some that fear of being by himself. Like when people be in a car wreck or people have something have been traumatized. You don't know. I believe that got something to do because look, all jokes aside, I understand y'all saying he's slow because he live up on these women. But okay, beside that, what other thing that will consider make you say that he's slow? because he lived with these women for and under these women rather than getting his own shit and he know he can afford it. Now, I mean, he sit and have plenty of conversations with B Love, and not one time if I think he had a conversation when he talking to B Love that I would say, because she tried to play him for stupid, but he come back right around and be like, you know what? Yeah, so I don't know. I can't say what a conversation, far as a norm, general conversation he have always had with them that I would consider him slow. Pumping dick. Who pumping dick? P.O. Boo said he just trying to get out of work. Well, I mean, he working though. But see, that's the thing. That's the main thing right there. She would have never got with him if he didn't have no damn job. Even though she was trying to get to, even though she was trying, but she was plotting though. She was plotting. She know that nigga didn't have no job. She had been watching him. She didn't just all of a sudden DM him and hey, they get together. No, she been watching him. She know he didn't have no job. She know he was there with them kids and shit. She didn't worry about trying to DM him until his subscribers build up and his check was fat. See, back then, when he first came, when B Love first introduced him, hell, Walt was getting down there, he was getting paid. He was getting paid when they first put him on there. And she waited till she waited till he came up. She knew when to talk to him. Yeah. She knew she won't trying to talk to his ass and he didn't have his numbers won't up, won't making no money. So, ah, sounds like they got food poisoning. Something in that nasty. I told you shit was nasty. Hey, Joseph. I know, right? Let's do it until she get that damn doctor's excuse. Putting that shit in everything. It done came to a toe. Damn salad dressing. Miss B said, darn, Shauna. Lasagna dressing, burnt mac and cheese, chitlin cat. Ugh. No wonder. You got to have a good one. It all depends on it all depends. Yeah, she probably faking that shit. They ain't ready to go back to work. Exactly. Yeah, Boo said, we know who ain't gonna be visiting her. Fox said, I have not heard that in a minute. A doctor's note. Boo, he don't know the way to the hospital. It depends on what that damn doctor put on that note. Shit, if you tell that doctor, and see the doctors done got funky their damn self and shit. Hell, now the motherfuckers are damn near wanting ready for you. There you go, and they ready to see you back to work. They think that the day that you off, and they'll tell you you can go back to work tomorrow. They don't give you them days off like they used to. Hell no. Now you might can talk to them and be like, hey, well, just let me, and then see if you tell them to give you 2 more days, then in their head they thinking, oh, ain't nothing wrong with you. You just in here because you want a doctor's note. See, I'm telling you, them doctors don't do that shit no more. Hell, and that's back then when I was going, when I was getting them. I was getting them left and right. I told you, I don't know if I did tell y'all the story, but it's been so long ago. Hell, I was getting so many damn doctors note. Them motherfuckers thought I was on drugs. I ain't lying. Cause you know, every time you go to the doctor and you got some type of ailment and shit, they always want to diagnose you with some type with some pain pills or some shit like that, right? Hell, I won't go on there for them damn for the pain pills and shit. But y'all know how I am about that. Hell, I was going because when I go, like say for instance, I would always I would always work it where that you know at the prison you worked it like 1 week you got 3 days on and 2 days off. Then that next week you might work that week them 2 days. You got 1 week you only work 2 days and shit. And see, normally when it came up to me working my own, when I came up, when that week would come up that I only worked 2 days, I would put in vacation where I would put in my vacation days and it would combine with them doctors with that doctor's note where I could get them 2 days off through the doctor. So all in all, I had about 2 weeks to fuck off. And that's how I always worked it. But honey, them motherfuckers thought I was on damn drugs. I saw that damn red light flashing one day when I went like one and one, and I asked the motherfucker, I said, what's that red on my back? But she said, oh no, no, nothing. I said, it got to be something, bitch. And it came to me. I didn't push it no further. But then it came to me when I got in the car, and I was like, Red. That's the only reason that shit got. I said it got to be because they keep prescribing me these damn pain pills. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I was getting me 2 weeks in. I promise you, every month, I was getting 2 weeks in. Shit, when I tell you I was tired of working at that bitch. I was so bad with. I tell you, I couldn't keep no vacation days. I sure couldn't. I use all my shit up damn near every time I get them. Shit. So no, they don't get them damn 3 to 5 days out. About his Walt birthday month. Now she's in the hospital. They take his money. Oh hell. Oh yeah. You remember Liquor House Trudy? Miss B said, "Oh, Walt didn't eat that nasty shit she cooked for Thanksgiving, or his ass would be in the hospital with them. Red, that old man, the son, Cootie, and the dog, okay? They were that food. I think I am, Fox. I think I am kind of, sort of. But they saw for themselves. But I just helped them. I helped them. No, because they already knew yeah, they already know she was sitting over there, sitting over there in old liquor house on her panel. I just brought it to their damn attention to where she had made a comment one day when I was sitting in there. I went in the chat in her live and I heard Nisha talking. And she was talking like she was just a matter of fact. I said, bitch. I think I even put in the damn chat. I said you in love and shit. And from when I did, I think I did, because when I said something, look at her like, okay, Mars, she had them damn Mars trained, boy. It might be intruder. It say we don't know if that's the real auntie or something, she called me. And shit. I said, it's me. Hell yeah. She didn't like that. They already knew I just told her, if you were that in love, if you that damn through with him and you ain't hurt, why you over there in that motherfucker live every day? You lying. You still want to be, you still want to be with him, honey? When I said that shit, that bitch that was the last. I think she won't know. She didn't go back to Trudy live no more, but she came fucking with me. I mean, don't get mad at me, nigga. Shit, I'm just telling you. Let it said, I'm gonna say this in depth. Either her subs are crazy as fuck, or they like telling her what she wants to hear. I watched her live one day and I couldn't hold back and the got the block right. Nisha is right. Nisha is. Yeah, she a piece of work. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, well, and it don't take much, lady. It don't take much to watch it and can tell what kind of person she is. Especially for you to sit in there and degrade your damn husband like you do. And like she sit in there, you got these men in your comments and that, but that's why for one, that's why she sit up in there half naked. But really and true, she ain't doing nothing but attracting women. She got more damn women. Y'all know she got ain't no damn. She probably could count on one hand how many men she got in her damn live and shit. They ain't in her live like that. Miss B said, Walt called that Greyhound bus back to that hound station in Cousins and Constance. Oh yeah. You think so, Tasha? You think he trying to be a player? I don't. I think Walt was about business until she came and fucked him up. Cause I think now I do agree. I do agree that he was. I do agree that he had a little crush on church shoes. I do. I think he had a little crush on her, and that's what old Yeast Mouth knew. Yeast know that he had a crush on her, so she had to shut that down. And she didn't realize he had a crush on her until that time when old church shoes and them met up, and I think they had a walk in the park or something. Anyway, and I ain't hear nothing else from church shoes after that. But yeah. And I mean he did a whole lot of collabs, but I don't think I think at one time I think it was something to do he liked. That was money too. And she cut that out. I don't think she could have stopped me from getting my damn money. I don't give a fuck. That would have been her damn job trying to keep the fuck up with me. But she wouldn't have stopped me doing collabs. She just wouldn't. Mm-mm. Cause see, no, she wouldn't have stopped me from doing collabs. Yeah, that's her name. That's her name, Chanel. Chanel. How you know? How you know? You must be a long time follower. Oh, either you remember the girl. I gotta say. Yeah, but her damn receipts were shady though. She had receipts, but they were shaded. Come like she always would like show half shit. And if it was sold, and cause I don't know, she just her receipts didn't always add up. Right. And Walt said he didn't never spend the night. He didn't say he didn't never spend the night with her. Well, his first wedding band, you remember, um, his first wedding band, she went and changed it after he come back from with Nisha. Cause when he left Nisha, I remember that good. This other old big back bitch that she girl, when I tell you annoying ass content creator, oh, I didn't like that bitch there. I did not like that bitch. But anyway, I had seen her thumbnail one day, and this was during the same time that me and him was supposed to do a collab. And I come home and I seen her thumbnail, and on the thumbnail it was a picture of Walt car and his hand with the wedding ring on it. And I think they had the car picture in the driveway. I said, Lord, don't tell me that's that motherfucker. Mm. My heart dropped my damn toes. I said, don't tell me. I just talked to this nigga. Cause that's what I had just talked to him and sent him $75 because I was gonna do a collab with him. Yes, I was gonna get my shit together and I was gonna go to Wisconsin and meet him and do a collab. And I'm telling you, he must have when I talked to him, he must have already been he must have been at the train station or something. He had to be. He must have been at the train station on his way then to uh, Memphis. Cause no sooner than I got the fuck home and I seen that girl thumbnail, I'm like, well, damn. So, and that's when they went and changed. They went to where they go to? Wanted Sam's. They went to Sam's there and got their wedding rings. Well, she got her wedding ring there. I don't know where Walt got his at, but that's when he changed it. They changed ring. You think so, PE? Why you think she made him get a job? Ah, he ain't scared of her now. I ain't gonna take it that far. Yeah, them damn cash apps did stop when he got back with Cootie. The probation office wedding Dollar Tree. Store wedding ring. Well, if you think Cootie spending his money, then y'all, we definitely ain't watching the same nigga. Cootie Cootie ain't got that much control over Walt then, y'all. Hell no. Did y'all just see him tell her he wanted his $2 back off of a damn fish plate. That girl ain't controlling him like that at all. Only reason he still the fuck there cause his name on that damn lease. That's the only damn reason. And he feel like a little something cause his name on some shit. He let her get away with shit. Sometimes Walt, that nigga, he ain't getting ready to put a whole lot into a whole lot of shit until she really do cross the line. That's just the type of nigga he is. He ain't no rowdy nigga. No, don't go keep something going. Just like he told her when she first used to come to him about, oh, they doing this and they said that and this and that. First thing he said to her, cause he was on his live that night. She come in there then. Oh, they talking about this to you. They said this about me and you. And first thing he come out his damn mouth and said, He said, well, why you keep watching them? Stop watching them. Then you ain't got to worry about what they say. Don't worry about what they saying to you. He told her that plenty. That the first thing out of his mouth, and to this day, that's all she do is watch him. That's all she do is watch him. And that's ever since then, that's when he stopped. He come down. His jaw left. His just passion for being on this YouTube ain't but 2%. He don't care. She took it out of him. He don't care to give a fuck. Cause she ain't did nothing but drain him. He ain't got to go and watch it. Cause she going and telling him a bunch of lies. Oh, they said this about you. They said that about you. But she the one, she really the fucking enemy. Y'all know Walt ain't all into that shit, but she ain't walking the dog on him now. I don't know. Y'all know, I don't know. Maybe we watching the different people. I don't know, but I ain't getting ready to sit here and know she ain't taking his money, and she definitely ain't walking the dog on her. He let her do what she wanted to do just so he ain't got to work. He ain't that nigga going back and forth. He ain't getting ready. He knows she confrontational. Walt ain't no confrontational person. He mind his business. He leave her the fuck alone until she start fucking with him. He ain't that easy breezy. She told you that. He's stubborn. And I don't think she made him go to work. She probably told him. She ain't make him do shit. And y'all, I know y'all doing that to get a reaction from me, but no, she ain't made that nigga do nothing. I'm telling you, she not making him do shit. Y'all can give her all that shine all you want, but y'all put that on there. I don't give nothing to her because I see what's going on. Now, he let her have her way with certain shit far as, her sitting there talking about him and, oh, she don't want him to go this and don't want him to go there. He may, do respect or don't go. And if he don't go, it's because he don't want to go. It ain't because she twisting his arm not to go. That's what happened last year when she said in that light that she didn't want him to go to be loved. No, Christmas. Didn't want him to go to be loved because she said she was going to do a get together. That won't hit no shit. She just stopped him for going because she didn't want him to go. But he just did the husbandly thing and he stayed there to please her. Shit. Just like I said, if she was so much making him do something, why we ain't seen that birthday gift yet that he gave her? Y'all was so sure that she was gonna make him get her $5,000 or he was gonna pay this or he was gonna pay that. Come on now. You know damn well that big head bragging bitch. If he did anything extraordinary as that, we'd have known about it. Shit, y'all know Walt ain't doing that. He doing what he's supposed to do. Paying what he's supposed to pay. Yeah. She ain't got that kind of control over him. Not over his money. Hell no. And she might control him, tell him, don't go here. I don't want you to go there. And shit. But no, she ain't got no damn control over Walt. Just like he ain't got no control over her. Do you really think he gonna let her control her like that? No. I wouldn't. Not these days and time. Now I know you, unless you behind time, Fox. At these days and time, and y'all know it. If you walk in somebody's house and you see their husband on that game console playing a game, you ain't gonna come to your mind telling that nigga slow. You ain't gonna say that. First thing gonna come to my mind, if I go in somebody's house and I see the boyfriend or husband on that game console, first thing gonna come to my mind is, I know she hate that. I know he spend half his time. I ain't gonna think the nigga slow, cause them motherfuckers smart as hell playing them games. You gotta know what the fuck you doing that. But no, I wouldn't think he was slow. I would just say I would hate to be her because all depends on how Cause they get addicted. That's the only reason. That would be the first thing coming to my mind is I wonder if that nigga addicted. Cause that's what they say now. Cause look at what's his name husband. So you must think murder what's his name murder show is slow. Cause he stayed. That's why he don't do them. That's why he don't have time for what's the name. Cause he stay on them damn on that game all the time. Shit. Then there's another couple. A lot of people I follow, their significant others stay on the game, and the damn girls got the. It's either a trend going around on TikTok where the girlfriends do something to see if they can get their boyfriend attention. While the boyfriend's on the game or husband on the game, they'll come in and throw their shirt at them and they standing there butterball naked. And they want to see if the dude gonna get up or if the dude gonna just sit there. So, so no, I ain't know. That ain't gonna be the first thing come to my mind that nigga slow. First thing gonna come to my mind is I wonder I wonder, is that all where his time is at? That's the question I would ask her. Is he up there on that all the time? Shit, that's what I want to know. No, I won't want no nigga. I don't want no nigga that's into them games like that. No way, because them motherfuckers is addicted. And if you got a nigga that's addicted to them, get playing them games, you ain't gonna get much out of that motherfucker. See, I don't want. It's already you gonna have enough probably shit going on. Then you got to compete with a nigga addicted to playing on being on the game. No, fuck no. But she don't care about him being on that game because it keeps him. She don't have to be bothered. That's what y'all don't understand. She ain't into him like that. She only be wanting to be bothered with him when she want to be bothered. No, I wouldn't. I'm telling you what I would say. Why would I say that? But see, that's the thing though. And y'all know it. I mean, like I said again, y'all a lot of time, I think y'all being condescending just to see what I'm saying and shit. But ain't nobody first thing you gonna think, well, I wouldn't. Cause that's a trend now. Hell, how long that people been talking about people been arguing about their husbands and shit on the game and shit. No, I ain't want to think that nigga. I would think shit. No, I think them niggas is smart with all the shit. Have you ever watched uh well, see, if you ain't never watched them play them games, you might would say you would probably think they are slow, but if you sit back and you watch them people play them games and see what they got to do and touch and keep, yeah, it's interesting to watch. See, yeah, I used to watch this game. This guy on YouTube play this combat game. It's interesting to watch to see. The reason I watch it won't because I was into the game. I wanted to see all the different features that they could do in order like to get gifts and all this shit, get this one and get that one. That's why I was interested in it. Cause I used to be addicted to them games like that. What you call it? Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. That used to be my motherfucking shit. Honey, when I tell you I could sit on that motherfucker play all day and it would have thought, and it was so many gadgets and shit to opening this and getting that. So many levels. That's why I come now. I told you, I'm addicted to the games on my phone. I am. And that's a lot of time too that'll get me caught up. If I don't start like today, right now, when I tell you I'm addicted to that damn game, I told y'all that. I think I told y'all, or was it TikTok? I told I'm addicted to it. Yeah, seriously. I am fucking addicted to it and shit. But no, I wouldn't know. I'm telling you the honest God truth. I would never think that. I think they some smart motherfuckers. What shocked me is how did he know? I ain't never seen him play. I don't know what he play. So I don't know what kind of games he play on it. I don't remember that. What benefit of the doubt that I'm getting? I don't see. I see. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what we see two different people. Cause I don't see what benefit of the doubt that you saying I'm getting. He talked with good sense because he stayed under her. That make him slow. I ain't seen nothing he done slow. Just cause he's staying up, he living off of a woman. So I guess every man that's staying with a woman is slow. He ain't staying off of her cause he paying bills. That bitch ain't getting ready to let that nigga stay there and ain't paying nothing. Y'all know that. What part of it y'all missing? What is it y'all don't understand? For 1 minute y'all act like y'all know her and him, and I'm missing something. I'm confused. I am. Cause I'm confused. I am. I'm confused. No, she ain't got no damn control. Though she thought she was gonna control him. She thought she was gonna control that $5,000 that B Love gave him. He didn't give up one dime. He didn't give her one piece of that. Shit. And it was her damn birthday. He ain't rolling like that. So what? Even when he's sitting there talking to B Love, how many times y'all? How many times of the conversations that? What is it about? What is it y'all talking about slow? That's what I'm saying. What is it that he done or he said that is slow? Because he stayed up. He don't. He ain't on his own. He ain't out on his own. Or because he choose not to go nowhere. Because she ain't got no hold on him. I think sometimes he do shit just like some men do. The niggas that with y'all. Sometimes they do shit just not to hear y'all mouth and y'all know it. They don't want to do it, but they do it because they don't want to hear y'all mouth. Do that make them slow? I think that's what it. I don't see nothing well. Like I said, yeah. Bum, I don't see bum. Cause bum is a nigga that come in and he really is parlaying on a motherfucker. You know? Shit. Ain't paying nothing. She out there, she going out there and hitting the damn payment every day while he laying back drinking and ain't bringing nothing to the table. That's a bum. Maybe we had two different definitions of a bum, but I know a bum is motherfucker can't bring shit to the table. He can't do nothing for me. My day great. We just talking. See, that's what I ain't upset. We going back and forth, but I ain't unless y'all upset. Y'all upset. I ain't upset. We just not agreeing, but just because you don't agree with me and I don't agree with you, I ain't upset. I just don't see what y'all see. I'm trying to help. I want y'all to tell me how y'all get out of him being slow. That's what I'm waiting on. Or how y'all get that she controlling him. That's what I'm waiting on. I don't see it. Ain't nobody said it yet. What make him slow? Can't be because he played the game. I just explained it. It's a million motherfuckers out here that be on them consoles playing them left and right. They getting paid for that. They getting paid off them playing them games, baby. And them niggas getting rich playing them games. Shit. Talk to some of them women and girlfriends that got them boyfriend that's what they do all day, every day. Shit. Them niggas ain't slow. Them motherfuckers just, like I said, you got to deal with when you got them type of niggas that's into them games like that, you got to deal with not getting no attention. They there and they not there. how, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no man like that into no If I was online dating and I had to and that would be, I ain't never said, good thing we bought it up. Cause when I do decide to start, I'm gonna put that on my profile. I'm like, what do you think about, how do you say it? How do you let me see. How you ask the question, do you play games? Do you play video games? That's what they call video games. Do you play video games? And or yeah, do you, how much of an interest do you have in playing video games? That's what I would ask. No, cause then see a motherfucker tell a lie. If he interested in here, it's safe as that motherfucker know he's a true blue gamer. That's what they call them, gamers. If he know he a true blue gamer, and if I'm asking that question, he already know in his mind I'm asking to see how much of his day do he spend on playing that game, on being on the game. So he might tell a lie. He might be 8 hours on the game when he come from work and shit, and then but no, I don't want no motherfucker. I don't want no nigga that. Cause see, Yummy Bites don't hardly ever see her damn husband. He stay on that damn con. He get paid too from playing them damn games. Cause if I ain't mistaken, I didn't know he get paid for it. But I believe it was, I think one of y'all that told Boo. Somebody told me that he play on. I didn't know, cause I was like to the point was not understanding why he won't always sitting at the table, sitting her at the thing, eating with her and shit. Then come to find out, he be upstairs playing his damn game. I just said no job would pay him what he was making on YouTube back. No, it ain't. But with the little change he get now and that thing, he doing all right. I am gonna take a drink, but I'm hungry. Walt should have stayed with the lady with the kids. She was there for him doing his ups and downs. Cootie and Nisha came around after he gained popularity on YouTube. Exactly. That's what I feel, Tasha. I feel like that too. I think he should have stayed with that lady there. I do. But see, it overwhelmed him when it overwhelmed him after he got into it and didn't realize. Cause you remember, y'all remember he used to make that statement when he first started his channel. Oh, he stood be loved down that I am. I'm gonna answer everybody. I'm gonna answer everybody back that he said, I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna speak to everybody. I'm gonna speak back to everybody that say something to me. And B Love told him something. No, you ain't. You ain't gonna be. He even had a tablet. He used to write. He was writing people's name down and said after every video he made or live or whatever, he was gonna shout everybody out. That's what he said. He'll shout everybody out that tell him they want them to say his name. And B Love tried to tell him, you ain't gonna be able to do that now. Once them damn numbers start going up, you ain't gonna be able to shout nobody out like, yes, I am, yes, I am. I mean, he stood her down. And I say that shit lasted, what? Shit. He didn't know how deep it was gonna be. He didn't really believe it was gonna be that damn significant for him. Yeah, she want him to feel sorry. You don't feel sorry for her. She blew that. He don't feel sorry. You know he did. He know what's going on. He know she fake a lot. She needs some attention. Cootie is a hypochondriac, runs to the doctor for every little thing. Something must be going on in mind wise. Something ain't right. Foster Tasha Walsh should have stayed with his mama instead of leaving at 10 years old. You can. Why you can't? These days and time, the way shit is now, I ain't got nothing again. You right. I said it again. Shit. You can stay at home forever. Hell yeah. The way the economy is, nobody don't look hard on nobody else no damn more. Shit. So don't. Nobody don't look hard on nobody else no more. Cause they ain't got the big house and the fences and the white picket fences and shit. Nobody ain't shit. It's all about trying to come together and save and shit. What I call motherfucker now, where I call it all wrong at is a year. I mean, we just have to, like I said, we just agree. We disagree on a level of, what we accept and what we don't accept. See, what y'all missing the point is, and I think because y'all want to be sarcastic or whatever, but y'all all missing the point is, yeah, I say you can stay, but I never say you can stay up under me for free. It's a damn difference. See, y'all say that like just like Fox said. Well, Wanda said you can stay. Well, Wanda said you can stay at home forever, and I did. Now finish it though. But see, that's how people misinterpret how people say stuff because they leave everything out. No, I also said that long as I also said you can't stay for free. Shit, what did I look like? No, I'm not getting ready to. Hell no. Especially if you got what I look like, somebody staying with me, you got a job, and I'm gonna let you not pay no bills. That's crazy, but I'm gonna get out there every day on a 9 to 5, getting up every morning, but yet here it is. You got some parents and you got some people that do that. I'm not one of them. Shit, I'm not one of them. Promise you that. Shit. And y'all know damn well, Cootie ain't like that. She ain't got that nigga stand. And how many times I done told y'all, how many times have I said, yeah, she got there staying with her, but he ain't staying there for free. Even the damn there ain't staying there for free. That girl ain't staying there for free. Now, she might be a little lenient on her daughter than she is with Derek, or whatever. But I guarantee you, that girl, they all paying something in that motherfucker. That bitch ain't built like that for them. And most definitely. Walt paying something, he paying his part, but he ain't, I can guarantee you, she ain't making that nigga pay more than what the rest of them pay. He not doing that. Now, maybe they got a agreement where he pay the rent and she pay all the bills. She pay the other bills. Oh, the rent might be what? 1,500 or whatever it is. Whatever it is, she may be, they got it like that. But he definitely ain't staying there for free. She didn't holler at him until his numbers went up. Shit. No, I don't care where you at and who you are. No. That's even my damn people. Well, fuck, especially if I got it like that, and that's just for family. That's for my immediate family now. Not just any Joe Blow gonna be able to come up and think they, like say for instance, only one gonna be able to come and stay with me for free is, I ain't gonna even say, but I know, you gonna stay with me for free. That's cause something might got to be going on. Only way. That's the only way. Only way you able to stay for free is if there's something going on and you ain't able to work and shit. And if you ain't able to work, then guess what? Somewhere down the line, you must be able to get disability. No, I ain't that type of mom. My daddy won't even. Hell no. My daddy won't that type of motherfucker. He didn't play that. Hell yeah, you can be here. You can be all you want. Hell yeah, he didn't play that hanging out and shit, or he didn't play you. He didn't play you working and won't pay no damn. Didn't have no part in paying no bill. Shit, not bull with, not on the bull with the roof. Not sure take after my daddy. No, I don't care about it, like I said. And my thing is, if I had a nigga like Walt, I wouldn't. I mean, we different. I just like, yeah, we different. Cause if I had a nigga like Walt and shit and or whatever, as long as he was paying his part. Where I'm gonna be fucked up at is if he don't want to pay his part. Then no, it's time for you to go. But what I ain't gonna do, I ain't getting ready to argue about a motherfucker paying no bill. I told you I told you how I put my ex up. Shit. I tried to fool him at first before I put him out. I tried to get some insurance money. When that motherfucker told me, oh, he didn't get paid and all that other shit, honey, I hurry up. First damn thing I went straight to the back. I went straight to the damn back and pulled out his damn trash bag of clothes and told him to get the fuck out. I showed down these. The fuck? You ain't got it. Okay, you can go. Bitch, bye. Show did. Had 3, maybe 4 big black garbage bags. I sent that bitch on his way. Shit. Think you can just fuck around on me? Know what the fuck they told you? I ain't built like that, so no. But I mean, that's just how I am. Long as you got something, you doing something, and you can bring something to the table. Okay, I'm good. I don't have no problem getting out there, going to work and shit. As long as you paying your part. It's only when I'm gonna get mad and I got a problem with it is when it gonna start, everything gonna start falling on me. Yeah, that's when I'm gonna have an issue with it. I think I did. I thought I bought some Parmesan cheese. Well, he is a man. Maybe he saw more. Maybe. Yeah, I think he met when he was with that girl. That's when he went from that girl to Cooter. Hmm. Yeah, she stalked him. She told her. She slid in his deal, but it won't for him. I don't know where he got put out of it. I think he wanted to get with her, but I think she always had a boyfriend when she came in the picture. But he liked her. No, he ain't never stayed with Be Love. Y'all are silly. Hmm. Well, that's a whole lot of them that's like that, then, Tasha. You talking to a trillion of them, damn near a billion of them people. So them people, some of them people use that. Some of them people play them games paying their bills. They made millions off of it. So I wouldn't say that. Hmm. Some of them people get paid playing them games. And it ain't no short change either. So I ain't gonna say that. It's addictive. You don't want your I agree you don't want your what my well, yeah, you have to make them get off and shit, cause they just don't get off voluntarily. Hey, Lisa. He's supposed to. I like I said, I like to see how the hell where she using them at. I like to see it. What is he not doing? That's what I want to know. Cause he ain't got his own place. That's what make him a bum. I don't know. Y'all ain't explaining it. I mean, but you keep bringing it and saying it, and I know cause y'all want to keep going back and forth. But I'm about to shut it down. Cause I done let y'all have y'all fun. Cause at this point now, I know y'all ain't really that shallow of thinking. Cause I don't see it. Cause he ain't got his own place. That makes him a bum. I mean, cause he choose not. To my opinion, I'm gonna say this. To my opinion, I be like some things he choose not to even take up with her just to keep from arguing. And you can look at it and tell she that type of motherfucker that love to argue. And Walt ain't that damn tight. Y'all know some men love to go back to back and sit there and argue and shit. He ain't that nigga. He ain't a motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Shauna. Like I said, She didn't get with him for none of the reason that y'all trying to put him down to be slow. She didn't get. He didn't have no car. She wasn't looking for that. She was looking to be with him so she can get close to be loved. And the only way to get close to be loved, she had to get to know him. She had to make him believe that she liked him. And and make him believe she wanted to be with him. And she had to ask him to move in with her. He probably didn't ask her. So he moved in with her. And she knew she wasn't looking for that. She wasn't looking for that. She didn't care he didn't have no car. She didn't give a fuck if he talked slow. She done talked to him on the phone. She already knew his story before she met him. So she know he want her type. She already told us that. But she won't with him. She didn't get with him to be with him. What she did was what she done was to do what she did, trying to get to be loved. Until after she realized after she met him, it ain't what she is really, it really ain't what she want. But she done played so far deep into it. Now she's stuck until she ready to say when. And she ain't ready to say when no time soon because she want to keep, save face. So she ain't doing nothing to run him off. She doing whatever the little shit that she doing, he tolerated. What's your question, Shauna? She pay him attention, Lisa. She do. You keep thinking she don't. She pay him attention. Yes, she do. Cause if she didn't pay, she pay him attention like she pay me attention. Every time something mentioned, she go back. She make sure she go back and try to make me out a lie on her channel. Look at all the time. I knew she was gonna do it anyway, though. When I started saying, "Oh, she don't never eat his cooking." Well, how many times after I said that? Every time he sitting down to eat, he eating a cooked meal. Yeah. No, he don't pay Cootie no attention. See now, y'all just trying to be funny now. And since I think who that Lisa? I think you from that side over there. Shit. Cause I don't know who you watching. You talking about she stay watching him. She stay in his motherfucking DMs. She staying on what the hell is who you watching? See how y'all you see how y'all turn? I'm talking about mine nieces and nephews. Shit. You don't agree with that motherfucker because you said here y'all watching the wrong shit. No damn well. Cootie ain't controlling him. I mean Fox think that shit though, cause he ain't got his own place. Fox thinks she controlling. She taking his money. Hmm. Shit. How many motherfucking time that nigga done got paid? How many times has she showed you a birthday gift he gave her? And you know she loved the bread. Let it ain't gave her shit. He probably gave her a card and it probably didn't really mean shit to her. No. And her way of showing her gratitude for the card is not to mention it. You see how dirty she is? Cause you know he giving her something. You know he giving her something. And you see how she ain't mentioned it not one time when he gave her for her birthday? You see how fucked up she is? I'm trying to tell y'all. Shit. See, and you know you crazy, Lisa. When did they sit in? And y'all sit here co-signing with this motherfucker. When do y'all see them at the table eating? But y'all gonna co-sign with her coming in off top. See what I'm talking about? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, it don't take much. It don't take much for. I tell you, ain't never been the favorite. Yeah, that's what exactly, Kanisha. They more like roommates than anything else. Y'all know if y'all like I said, we watching the same motherfucker. What is it about? Then ain't nobody answer it. Y'all trying to be funny, so still be funny in the fact they're trying to explain to me what makes him what makes him what she done that y'all got out of she controlling him. Oh, except for he choose not to go if he don't want to go. That girl ain't stopped him from going no damn where. If he want to go, he'll go. But only place I feel like that she slow roll with him and tell him that she ain't gonna let him go by himself is back to Wisconsin, cause that's where Nisha is. And you know her insecure ass cootie. You know she ain't getting ready to let Walt go to no damn Wisconsin where Nisha and Chanel is at. She ain't getting ready to do that. But he ain't going nowhere, no way. He done got complacent. I don't tell you what is it taking him to get his shit together and go on up there to Wisconsin for a weekend to see Woody. First of all, he probably wondering where the hell he gonna stay. He don't probably Walt probably don't know how to call the damn hotel and book a room. You know he don't know how to do that. Shit. But see, he crazy. Hell, call be love. If he don't, I'm like this. If he don't want her in his business or she ain't going, cause you know she know how to book a damn room. You know that. A motherfucking queen of hoes. You know that bitch know how to book a room real quick. So, you know, hell, it's ways that he so I don't know. Maybe he trying to figure out if he go to Wisconsin, who he gonna chill with. Can't depend on Adrian cause hell she stay moved. It all depends on when he decide to go. Uh he might could call Adrian up and stay with her, hoping she ain't in no, ain't no need of him messing with her. Cause especially her car broke down right now. That motherfucker tried to beat that nigga out of $5 grand. You see, he wasn't trying. You see that he talked shit about Adrian trying to get more than $1,000 out of, cause he paid her $1,000 and she didn't pay him shit for driving her to Florida. But she wanted that $1,000 from him. You see how that go? Walt ain't stupid. He know what time it was. That's why he got the fuck away from her. If he won't, he knows she won't up to no good. She was getting ready to try to take him to the cleaners. He knew that. Like I said, my purpose would have been getting with him, would have been, yeah, cause a chance of meeting be love. But after you get with him, like with Nisha, her main purpose could have been too, just so one day she'll meet be love. See, but that ain't just with them. That's what all these damn celebrities and shit got to think about when they meet somebody. They'll tell you that themselves. They can't never tell if the person they can't never tell that the person with them just with them for with them, or are you with me because you think that get you closer to the celebrity, my family, celebrity family, you know. So they just there with them. You know, that's something. That's something. If even if he did leave Cootie, he still that's something he still got to think about when he meets somebody. If they meeting him for him, or they meeting hoping that one day that they meet be loved. So you know, oh, they being closed it down. Yeah, that was my shit. K and W. They ain't close it down in Raleigh though. What you mean you talked to him? Now you know we ain't get ready to believe that, Lisa. If you talk to him, send me the deed, send me the thing. Cause you know we ain't getting ready to believe that. Nah, I ain't. But you know, again, from some of these in here now, they might believe you just off top. But baby, I don't. So if you got to send me some receipts. That's cause what if he do is just because that's what she asked for. Cause see, you know, with her damn narcissist self, he go out there and buy something she ain't gonna want it. So I'd be somebody like her too. I'd be glad. I wouldn't mind giving her money either. But still, it ain't what she want. Cause if it was, she would brag on it. They ain't giving her stacks like that. Y'all know her. What is it that this bitch don't brag on that she she thinks she flexing? Come on now. Well, no, they not cool, but um, they not cool. But he ain't where he at, where he used to be with Adrian. He ain't where he used to be. Where, like, say for instance, whenever dumbass would mention her name, he would, you know, and every time she would mention Adrian's name to him, it would always be in a negative manner. So it would make him say something negative. Cause y'all remember that time they were riding in the car, and they were riding in the car, him and Yeast, and uh he would drive it. And I don't know where they were going, but anyway, she ended up playing a video, a little snippet of Adrian talking shit about him, and she didn't play the whole thing. She just played a snippet of it, and from that, you know, Walt went off, and that's what she do. But see, now, you know what I'm saying, just like she was in there talking, she was in the Walt was in the kitchen, she was sitting there at the table, and she was going in on Adrian then, and Walt didn't part his damn lip. So I don't think cause you remember at Be Love, he even mentioned Adrian name then. He said, I don't blame Adrian. I'll leave these people alone too. So yeah. I wish this lipstick, I wish this lip gloss didn't come off, but it do. Cause honey, when I was at the Thanksgiving thing, I wore this color, baby. My damn lipstick was all over the cup. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. Now the matted, it would have just if I wouldn't have put the lip gloss over it, that matted wouldn't have come off. But the lip gloss is gloss, so baby. Anyway, yeah, Walt tried to keep the peace in home, which is understandable. Cootie does take advantage, dominate, and manipulate the situation. He may wake up and bounce on one day. Yeah, I know that's what it'll be about. That's why he don't have a problem. And he probably don't want to go shopping for the motherfucker no way. He ain't got no problem handing her $100. What's $100? Go get you. He ain't paying no, you know, it ain't no big thing because she ain't doing no big thing for him. Hell, look how long it y'all got done. See, y'all forget shit. Look how long it took her, even still. You know, look how long it took her to get him that gaming chair. I had to talk shit about it. I did. I did. I said, look at him. I said, if you carried anything, even though you know he grown, he could have got his own chair. But you know how men is. Men don't give a fuck. They don't be thinking. Being men ain't thinking no shit like that. But me, if I was in my husband and shit, I'm gonna go on there. I would have bought him a damn chair. He would have been out of that motherfucker. And no sooner than I talked about it. No sooner than I talked about it, she bought it. But you remember one year they was in Walmart for his birthday. And she was gonna get it sooner than that. Get him a chair after I had talked about it. But they went to Walmart, and when they went to Walmart, she told him to pick the chair, but I guess every time she would say this, he would say nay. Every time he would say something, she was like, "Oh, you know, they could." So, cause I even made a video, I was like, "Well, damn, whose birthday is it? Yours or his? Why he can't get the fucking chair he want?" They didn't never get it. See, they walked out of Walmart because of the fact. Now she was paying for it because it was his birthday, because he didn't get what she wanted him to get, or whatever. He didn't get nothing. Next thing I know, she ended up talking about she ordered the chairs from somewhere. I forgot which was it, Amazon? I think it was Amazon. She mad because she bought four. And go to tell she don't give a fuck about that being her husband. She know damn well blue is his color. She get him a red chair. And she took the blue one. Now you know that's hateful. I talked about it in my video about, see, y'all don't remember nothing. Hell yeah. I talked about that shit because that shit pissed me off. I'm like, how the fuck you gonna get him the red chair when you know I thought you knew your husband and you know blue his favorite color? Spiteful. Thank you, Fox. But yeah, trust and believe. I mean, we were funny games, but it's just what I be like, Lord, don't y'all? I know y'all see, you know, but I know y'all had game fun and games with me today, and I appreciate it. I ain't like I said, I ain't getting no never in a mood when we talking. or we debating and shit. Never in a mood. But I just think it's certain things that now do I think she's manipulative? Yeah, I think she's very manipulative with him. Yeah, I believe she played him just like like I said, about this hospital thing. Probably ain't shit wrong with her. Ain't nothing wrong with that motherfucker. But she gonna play it to a T. Maybe she acting that way because she won't uh walk to clean the kitchen. See, put it this way. I don't think she control him. I think she do certain shit to the point where he ain't got no choice but to do it. Like I'm talking about now. Like him probably need to clean up the kitchen, put the food away or something ever, whatever the cat break shit down. And maybe she don't want to do it. She won't want to do it. So she come up with some shit to make it where she ain't got to do it. I believe it. Yeah. I believe that's how I do believe. Yeah, she is 100% manipulated with him. And I do believe that she do try. Do I believe she do try to control him? Yes. Do she control him? No. If he don't want her to. Sometimes, like I said, that's what a man do. What they say that happy wife, happy life. Sometimes he just let her have it because he know she a bitch. But if it's something that he stay, because a little bit, little as him coming in the damn house asking her, he want his damn $2. And she ain't doing that much controlling. Y'all ought to know that. How a motherfucker, your husband, gonna come in and ask you for that $2. And you going through your shit, making sure you cash app him them $2. Bitch. Oh yeah. I love y'all too. I understand. That's why come I said. I don't know who that said I was getting upset, but I know I won't get upset. We talking. But with that being said, I do love y'all. Let's stay prayed up. Y'all pray for me. I pray for y'all. I really enjoyed it. Y'all stay safe because it's raining out there. Y'all got to look out for the other ones that's in front of you and behind y'all. Be safe as you go and come to and from your destination. God bless. I love y'all. And I'm out. Mwah. It's been a daggone long one. Hey.